Yakima. Yeah, I know. I was debating trying to figure out something for a commission that I've been putting off for way too long. Think about you? No, you aren't. Never clean. Why do your knees hurt? Yes. Okay. Wait. No. 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 No, I hit the wrong button. Fuck. We'll see by stream by 1 p.m. It's 1:18. Well, I don't know. That's 7. It's 8:19 for me. So I'm early. Is this button? No. That's the map. What did you just say? It's not much to talk about. Oh, right, that's what I was saying. How are y'all? What are y'all up to? Oh, I can't hit that one. Neil, how's that going? How far now are you?
We're good to go.
You think? Which one's the BC area again? No. This one. E-line. Generator doesn't know how many generators I see. I feel like this game has a bit more charge time. I wonder why. Wild. Who could have thunk? Who would have guessed?
All right, we're good to go.
Big boy, Drizzle Farm. I'm gonna have to fucking read all of this shit solo. Again. Now do we come here to play Zelda some tranquil. Good to imagine monsters running amok here. Generally don't say anything entirely ordinary either. Let's go check, ask someone here to fill us in on the details. What have details home today? Wait, I can harass the chickens for eggs. That for chickens? Aww. But I gave you an egg. Also, they don't leave the farmland here, which is kind of interesting. I love it. I love how jank the fucking rotation looks on this thing. Deal. It's been a while, hasn't it? Estelle and Joshua too? Did you guys come for a visit? Not exactly, we're here in Bracer business. I knew we were having some trouble with the monsters. I'm officially training. It's wonderful news. But you can help after all. There really are monsters giving me trouble. Regularly has been the case for the past several days now. Thanks to which I'm suffering from lack of sleep. It means the monsters only come out at night. You're very perceptive. Better have you got all the details from my father though. Imagine you back from delivering the milk and vegetables anytime now. Can I talk to this one? No. Let's show still. Hey Chair, where have you been? Are you mom at home? Yeah, they came home. Can I say right now? Would you come and play with me? Wish I had the time, I'm afraid today, but I'm here for work. Work, that's not fun, we can't play. Maybe later this time. Cause you're really like you. Oh, that's not a chest. There's an entrance? Oh, no, there's a thing. How many beds do they need? Holy shit. Isn't him a Miss Perzel? How's everyone getting on these days? Well, that isn't still in Joshua. I'm gonna go over time and go to the woods. Did you come to see Teal? We're actually just chatting with her outside. To tell you the truth, we were here in the air day from the Bracer Guild. Taking over all the brothers away. So, don't you think this job is a little dangerous just to choose to handle? Anyway, I feel terrible if one of you were to get hurt. Don't swear, braces after all. Taking care of the monster system right up our alley. Because being authorized to carry out this task, we wouldn't mind leaving it to us. We'd be more than grateful. Well, alright then, go ahead and have at it. Thank you very much, Mr. Brittle. Could you tell us a little more about the monster that has been working your fields? We didn't able to get a clear look at one yet, but they seem to resemble something like a chubby cat. As I can tell, 3 or 4 appear at night in raised fields. Not anything that they can get their little grubby paws on. They don't seem threatening exactly, but they are extremely nimble. Many times to capture them over the course of the last 7 nights, but to no avail. Sounds like a pretty strange bunch of creatures if you ask me. It's only appear in the cover night, we'll have to wait for it to get dark. I'll take a lot off until then. So maybe we join us for the end, right? You said a magic for it? You bet I will. Each family of cooking Miss Priscilla can't wait. Shouldn't have to please a woman who spends a lot of time toiling in the kitchen. But I'll whip you up something special that'll live up to your expectations. I need to get better at reading. God damn. What's off? How are you? That was delicious. Your mom's cooking is just as good as our teal. That's because she gets it. That's because she gets it to cook whenever we have guests over for meals. Could really bad for Joshua though. How are you? How was your stream earlier? The little one's jumping all over him like that. Probably a good thing. It's pretty enough kids tend to latch onto him a lot. But I think I'm more blown away by the fact that the children enjoy playing with just a stick in the mud. It's a bit over exaggeration, don't you? It's a fun in the office game. Nice. It's cute. It's very cute. It's not what I was expecting. I was expecting it to be action combat. Because I know the newer games in this series are, but it's turn-based, which is interesting but neat. It's also completely unvoiced, so I have to read all of this shit. I like courteous and maybe even a tad reserved, but you get to know him, he's a real caring young man. Hello. Oh wait, is that Loaf? I was legit about to I was legit about to ask who the fuck you were for a minute there. Hi Loaf, I think. Are you not? Yeah. You are. Okay. Rude. And he's not self-conscious about it. Chio gives him points in my book. You don't think so? Think about it. With those striking facial features, mysterious amber eyes, and lush black hair, really naturally he'd be a target for the young girls. Joshua really that popular? My friend, hi. How are you? Hope you're doing alright. Long time no see. Truly. Still, remember how that more than just a few girls have asked to go out with him? He turned him all down though. Had no idea. Joshua never said a word to me about it. Still ignoring your friend invite, so you've yet to send me a single one. Don't know how I should even begin to describe his secretive nature about hearing this. After hearing this, but it's utterly cruel of him not to confide in me. You're away, I imagined it would be a different story, but as a girl, I don't think that's something he would talk to you about. But you haven't fallen for him yourself is beyond me. Huh? Why would I? Still, you're in there, aren't you? It's about time to do our rounds. Alright, I'm coming. I'm back after Joshua and I get the job done to you. Let's continue this conversation then, okay? Alright, be careful out there. But yeah, this seems like a pretty cute game so far. I'm very curious as to how the hell it's gonna go to hell or something. It's a JRPG. I'm assuming we're gonna be killing God at least twice over. At some point. There you go. She's completely out of touch with the matters of the heart, are just plain dense. Poor Joshua. He really has his work cut out for him. Does the monster always show up about this time? Yeah, I take a look around for it. What's going on? Gotta ask, Joshua. You don't have to have any secrets you're not telling me about, do you? Come on now. Where are you coming up with this stuff? Did you came to live with us? You've always done everything together, right? Even though we've had our fair share of fights, they're all good memories for me now, and what I mean to say is I've come to think of you as family in every sense of the word. Still. So if there's ever anything on your mind you'd like to talk about, I'm available to lend an ear. You know, about things like trouble with your love life and whatnot. What are you trying to say? Definitely just wanted to let you know that I'm here to listen if you need someone to talk to, that's all. So you're bringing it out there so we can kick some monster butt. What else is Tia putting in that girl's head? Secrets, huh? Really darker here in the countryside. So Joshua, how do you think we should go about making rounds? Let's see. Let's start by checking around the house first and then move on to the field, stable, and greenhouses. Should be able to cover the entire permitting it this way. Alright, let's go. But anyway, this game's like super cute, so I'm very concerned as to how the hell this is gonna devolve into killing God. Because there's no way in hell it's not. How much is here? Let's keep on moving. Don't look quiet. I'll hear the brooks chirping. Doesn't look as if they've shown up yet. Wonder if they were their presents. Yeah, sure. Did you ever tell you that's... Did anyone ever tell you that story as a kid? You know, about babies being born in a Cabbage Patch? There's another question entirely out of the blue. And I was told about an angel with silver wings who delivers them. Interesting. So the explanation for babies come from difference depending on the region, huh? Well, we get back to work. Okay. Okay. There you go. Oh, I can go in. I figured monsters wouldn't bother coming in here. So that urban sure gives this place a romantic ambiance. Makes me feel like it was all worthwhile for just setting foot in here. You're definitely a dense Estelle. This is better than being dense like someone I know. A cute little greenhouse. This is like a 20-year-old game if you ever want to actually attempt to try it out. It's old. Anyway, take it back to your little furball. Still sent its presence. Think put in the form for a moment. Good. It's about to get caught. Oh, there it is. Got him. This didn't teach this critter a lesson. Here's where Jump really starts. A sailor and don't you guard down. It's Furby so long, Furby. Come, are you there? How did these make you feel? Oh, they're tanky, okay. That doesn't kill. Wait. What? Crop Muncher, Giant Crop Muncher. Why is this one less tanky? The small one has the small ones have like 200 plus health. Plus move. He's blind. Range. Oh, without funking this music, there's a moment that the boss music's gonna be really funky when we get to those. The strength. Out of range. Why do you have to kill these things with arts? No. Okay.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Erase something else. Guess it's done a fine job of running up these critters. I think it's nothing really. Just want to ask you now. That you're caught, what are you planning to do with them? I wonder how much these actually matter. Wait, hold on. Does this game have multiple endings? think it would. Right. Only one ending. Okay, that's what I figured. What's up, Lionel? Do we really have to exterminate them? Of course we do, Estelle. It's the whole reason we came up here in the first place. But isn't the mission racers to protect civilians and uphold justice? Yeah, Dragon? Yeah. As do I. Dragon versus a bunch of monsters is just absurd and completely illogical. I see what you're getting at, but it was only some vegetables that were damaged, so I didn't mind letting it slide this time. Thinking beating like that, I'm sure they've learned a lesson. Deal, Miss Purcell. But in this case, it's trying to suggest otherwise. Still against killing them too. It's us or them. The fact of the matter is we're all living beings trying to survive on the same land. To some degree, I think we need to be mindful of the creatures living around us as we go by our daily lives. You may disagree with me, Joshua, but would you mind sparing these creatures just this once? Understood. Since the government wants to suffer the actual loss, I will object to your request. I'm sorry about this, Joshua. I know you came all the way up here. Make sure to reinforce the fence and devise a way to prevent this from happening again. That's that. But you critters, you better cut your blessings. If I catch you around here again, you won't be so lucky. That's Graham. The sound effects are so goofy, I love it. It is matter closed. It's been a long night, so how about you head back to the house and head to Sack? Sure, you're more than welcome to spend the night. Sounds good to me. Appreciate hospitality. Plan and B. It's very late, so how about we hit the Sack? Joshua? What's wrong? Sorry. Made the situation really awkward for everyone. How are you talking about what happened back outside? So I guarantee nobody thought of it. I guarantee nobody thought of it and thought anything of it. No, your judgment was the most out of anyone's. No, it wasn't. I'm just cold-hearted and indifferent is all. Even then, I still think we shouldn't have shown any mercy. Simply put this creature just out of their misery. Like you and Theo, I don't feel any compassion. Sometimes that I really begin to loathe myself. Sometimes there's something wrong with me as a person. Maybe some part of my heart is broken or something. Joshua, don't you dare say things like that about yourself. Still, watched almost everything you've done for the past 5 years. I'm sorry. Don't go ahead and saying that I know your strengths and weaknesses better than anyone else. Probably even more than you yourself. I won't allow you to disregard anything with a bunch of. I won't allow you to disregard everything with a bunch of nonsense. Don't want to ever hear you say you're broken again. It keeps making you think that he's joining VC. Wait, what's weak? The game? Like the little, like the fucking Kirby things just now? You think so? Interesting. I was foolish of me to say that. As long as you understand what I said, that's what really matters. You know what, believe it or not, I was happy to see and admit how you felt. Why? Your problem, Joshua, is you always just keep your feelings locked up inside. Whenever you're troubled or worried, you just go around with this nonchalant look and try to fix everything by yourself. It's a little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family. Stella, Sure you were able to lay bare your own weakness today? I don't trust on someone other than yourself, but I'm happy. I don't know what I don't know what your weak point is, but I don't know what your point is, but maybe you can just stand there and say something so as embarrassing as that. I've got a whole lot more where I came from. What I call it night. I feel this endless running around. I'm ready to drop. Alright then. Have a good night, Sel. Thanks. You're welcome. Sleep night. Think about you did a great service. Saying apology for things not turning out the way they should have. Don't worry about it anymore. We're able to learn a lot from this experience ourselves. Is there anything else we can help you with in the future? Please let the Birdie Circle know. They'll definitely be the first place we contact. Come again visit again sometimes when you're free, okay? Love to have you over at night again when things are convenient for you. Treat some of my best cooking next time we come. Thanks for the invitation. Then we come back to take you up on that when our workload sells a holy shit, I need to read better. Jesus. Alright, how about we head back to the guild? We report this one, we can start the next one. So it's a plan. On to the next one. Ooh, chest. Ooh. Oh. Okay, what are you? Jesus. Might be fucked here.
Not now.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. Here I come.
Oh, that's because that's a cast. Okay. That's gonna be an issue. Hmm. I'm just gonna dip. That's not happening. Yeah, so it looks like there's been an incident for the farm. Maybe I should be go barging into the guild for design now. It should be that be. Because it's good to say the backwater places will always be backwater places. So he's making me really angry. What are you supposed to be? And again, I really don't care who you are. I'll give you a deal. So you buy something. What? One of these will curries work for you? You won't find fine craftsmanship like this outside the Calvary Republic. So familiar, is that some famous star or something? Calvary Republic is a country in the east of the Liberal Kingdom. But I knew that. Government will craft items for what you're selling, huh? You find a lot more people willing to take about cabs if you went to the Royal City. You think so? I thought someplace in the movies like this one would be a taker on these, but maybe I was wrong. Danger, anger meter writing. Well, I guess I'll try heading into Grancel sooner than later. Again, what is my son Charles up to? I thought I could get some help. I thought I could get some help out of him. He ups and wanders off. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? This building. How did the farm go? Had a few bumps in the roads, but let me give you a brief report of details. So he's saying the message because of personal or family request to do so. I think that's pretty much on their part, but I won't presume the matter any further. So I can take things like that. We should embrace this to protect civilians and uphold justice. There are many ways we can protect those around us. There are as many forms of justice as there are stars in the heavens. So embrace it's your job to be able to discern these things. The work has very profound implications if you think about it in that way. Because we aren't an organization that deals strictly with monster problems, we also interview when disputes arise between nations. To become a high-ranking embracer, one must have more than combat strength. A well-honed mind and flexible problem-solving skills are also required. Sharp-minded problem-solving ability, huh? Serious? The first of the big league sounds a lot steeper than I originally thought. Well, your only choice is to devote yourself to working hard every day. So you're both here, why don't I give you details of your next job? So words I've been waiting to hear. I'm ready for anything, so would you... Holy shit. I'm ready for anything, so would you... So what have we got lined up for us this time? Another monster needs a good whipping. Not this time. This next job will entail the transportation of goods. Get this, your client is none other than Mayor Klaus himself. Really, a request from the late mayor? I think I'll be alright leaving such an important task up to us. From what I've heard, it's a pretty simple job. In any case, I'd like to speak with the mayor directly about the job details. Oh, yeah, make a new thingy, yeah. Line number 6 on the Milch main road to the west. 6 road lamp that you'll come across counting from Roland's west entrance. Make sure you get the right one. Open main. 6 combination to open up. Be serious. If combination for the road lamp is 544. I don't know if I have to remember this. I'm gonna type this. 4818. Sorry, but could you repeat that again? 544818. That's good. Good memory, Joshua. Show off. Combination is entered the panel will open. After that, all that's left is replacing the ornament. It's a simple task, but make sure not to mess it up. It may have been out of order for a while now. The ornaments keep demolished monsters at a rate. Not much more than a cautious looks like for them. If they do go out, then we run into real problems, which is why I'm asking you to do this job just in case. Well, to place just off the roads nearest monsters are most likely to appear. Just leave those monsters to me and I'll take care of them. But better write down the combination for forget. Maybe you should let me deal with the combination instead. I'll tell you one. I'll leave it up to you to divide the work amongst yourselves. Should be everything you need to know, so good luck. Get to double check or cancel jobs, come and talk to me again. Can't do that. Can't do that. Filch Main Road. These the light posts? 4, 5, 6? I think this is the rail lamp. I assume this is the right one too. It says rail lamp number 6 on the panel as well. You're right, it does. Alright then, let's get to work. Fortunately, it may not be that easy. What do you mean? Where do these monsters come from? Looks like the ornament really has burned out. And then one of those will have to fend off these monsters while the other replaces the ornament. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. Why are there 2 of her? Wait. Why are there 2 of her? Aww. Open the mains panel to hold them up until NSL. Got it. She's learning shadow clone technique? I guess so. Leave her alone? No. I will question her methods until I as much as I wish. Touch your butt? No. You. Oh, this is a okay. This is literally okay. That's neat. So the run button isn't a run button. It's a turbo button for everything. It's literally just a turbo button for some reason. Have you monsters had enough? There she goes again. How's everything on your side? Putting the combination right now. See, it was 544. Wait, you want anything? Oh, okay, here. So just focus on the work. Alright, it's open. We need to replace the ornament. So they keep you waiting. Huh? Done? Wait, so you already placed the ornament? Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about any more monsters. Jeez, that's it. It's not like that's a bad thing. Must have been your imagination. You really are something else. What does he give us for this? You're looking for CCBs to finish the job? Yep, we did a fine job too. Well, we did have a few hiccups. I have to report to you as a good measure. It really was burned out, huh? Sure it happened because we were really replacing it. Sorry kids, you're putting harm's way because of me. So need to apologize. It comes with the territory. Don't think your job is part of Brace's work. Appreciate you saying that. Ooh, and Pichu quartz. Pichu quartz. Can write enemies' arts. It can also be useful if used effectively. Oh, I'm gonna want to fucking look up a guide for the fuck. Sylvan Guard. 50% success. Sylvan Guard Aerial. Value 1, value 3. Interesting. Oh. Turn on the Wheat Blade in Neo. How's that going? Do these also have quests for me? You start working as bracers. How's everything coming along? Surveying so far. Eventually with the monster problem in a personal farm. Seems to have what it takes after all. We've got adequate fill-ins for casters in his absence. Looks really cool. Wait, by Wheat Blade, do you mean the one that's a scythe? Why am I the ones? Am I the one who always gets lectured? No! Pretty still again. 3 plus 4. The Search Glaive, yeah. Sweet Blind Poison. Which doesn't use a site that much? Been bit by junk lately. Did you mention it? She has been disappearing pretty often on the way home from training. Hey, is something wrong with that? Inconsistent sex is a right of any girl my age. So again when you've got the day off. Look forward to the sneakers I'll look into the sneakers you like so much. So apparently there's a fucking achievement for reading all of these, and I don't know what they actually give or do. This button. Have you come to the Majesty Queen Elizabeth's particular birthday celebration has begun? A year for Her Royal Highness. Bring more anticipation than this event has ever seen before. Let's not forget this year this year's 100 since 100 Days War. A period of intense turmoil for all of Liberal. So we celebrate. Let us also write down. Immersion of the upcoming facilities and developing new products for specific solar celebration. Miss Sorbet, local ice cream purveyor who deals with her wares in the city's East Block. Selling her new menu will remain a mystery to us until the day of the festival. More and more business popular. Miss Sorbet. This way. Not that button. You got any chicken loot? No. Lame. You think that may seem an entity? Being as busy as he is, I'm sure there's a pretty good chance he's out. Plus my soul, if it isn't still in Joshua. Hand me your Klaus. We're not disturbing you, sir. We come to have the Barista Guild about the job you requested. The guild should be coming along. You're taking over your father's purpose away, are you? Well, we're trying at least. We're sorry about Dad reneging his promise like this. Only for apologies. Knowing your father is typical for him to be swamped with work like this. Anyways, with Lena and my wife out about, I'd like to move this conversation somewhere else. We head upstairs to my study and go over the details. Truth, I don't think you'll find his request particularly difficult. And for that reason, I think that asking Gil to this job may have been a bit presumptuous. Fortunately, I'm unable to get away from my work and I had to break down and ask the Guild for help. Remember, the job involves the transport of a certain something, but what is it exactly you would like to garrison where? Pick up the Septium crystal from the map. Like you to pick up a Septium crystal from the Malga mine and deliver it here. You say Septium. Do you mean like Sepith that we come across? Clearly speaking, Sepith is fragment Septium, which is too small to be used as precious stones. Therefore, Sepith is refined and processed into quartz, which can be installed into the ordnance. So the difference, huh? I think we got better grasp on things now. Been able to obtain a certain kind of Septium called Smellas from the Malga mine since the olden days. There is a large piece of this crystal was recently discovered, but the main chief to hold on to it until someone could pick it up. Like for us to pick it up this crystal from the mine chief and bring it here, is that correct? What do you think? Is this something you can handle? Press a gem, huh? Nice change from fighting monsters. Should keep us on our toes too. Alright, we'll do it. Appreciate your willingness to help. Please take this with you. Appreciate that one of the marks, I'm sure they'll let you into the mine. Good luck. Can I steal this? No. Hi, Drippy. How are you? How's the old man? Damn it. You're gonna ask good.
All right, we're good to go.
think my 30 has been really bad for you physically. Also, might just be having COVID 2 times, probably 3. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think having COVID that many times is super helpful. Just inavailability. Yeah. Same here. I'm pretty sure all the times I got COVID was from my household and not from me actually getting it from work or anything. I'm supposed to download, pick it up, hit the whole house for less a week. I have gotten it at least once, maybe twice. I'm unsure. It was a little worse of it. Someone else had really noticed the tiny coughs. See, it was the opposite for me. So, I'm gonna pass it from how I was talking. Aww. Now it's a complete opposite for me. I don't know who, but someone in the household caught it, and I got it off of them, and they were bedridden for like a week, and I was perfectly fine. This was a chance of getting it a second time, but I have no clue if I did or not. You're bedridden? Damn. Brag about your immune system much? I will brag about my immune system. It's the only part of myself that I'm proud of. It's everyone differently? Yeah. Don't know why you would be, Jeffy, but I. Water. Flavored caffeinated water. Because it tastes good. I put one of those little, like, you know, like the fucking Neopods that you, like, squirt into your water. I bought one of those, like a large one of those, like a month ago. It's a caffeinated version of it. It's like a store brand caffeinated one. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And it's easy money because it was only like $5. And it's lasted me like a month. It will unfortunately run out soon though. It might have like came up, but we also lost his sword for his nice bigger boss. Interesting.
All right, we're good to go.
Let me look around the battlefield. One 126 Selge. Wait, where does this lead to? Wait. I have to go the other way around it. That's some bullshit.
Sorry.
Let's do this.
Yeah, my chair squeaks a lot. It's not good. It's a pretty shit chair. It makes me wish I still had my old chair. Because the old chair didn't squeak as much and was sturdier. Damn it.
We rule.
Okay, stay advice. Mm-hmm. Need 17 more. God damn it. I think this should kill, right? Oh, god damn it. Hmm.
We're good
No,
to go.
Choose a hating device? Is it now? Do this. He's gonna die, unfortunately.
Not now.
Oh, I should have used taunt. Renez Turtles? Gatera by Gatera. Fucking kill Johnny Young, Bosh, you fucking asshole. He'll live. The man has BA plot armor, he'll live.
We rule.
Oh, okay, it's a nostalgia RPG. Okay, fair enough. That's gonna be an issue. God damn it. Oh, this is very much a nostalgia RPG. Okay. Fuck. Still Power Ranger? Well, I didn't know. Also, it was on purpose. Okay, it's Mighty Morphin. God. It's interesting about the mine. If you're not here in business, I don't have to ask you to leave. But right now we're here in business. Once Miriam Klaus says we come here and pick up a certain Septium crystal. Alright then. We got the referral from the mirror, then that's a different story. Don't mean to make your job any more difficult, but would you mind going inside and we can deal with the boss directly. Let's watch out here. It's fine, but why the boss? We actually hate to see the mine chief. The mine chief you're talking about is actually our boss, Mr. Gaten, and just annoying all of his workers. It's kind of a guy who enjoys covering accepting a little more than eating 3 meals a day. I'm sure he's working down there in the lower tunnels today. Humans. Great idea. So what are you kids doing down here? You're just someone who works in here in the mine. Looks like looking to see the mine chief at the request of the mayor. What did I hear about the crystal, are you? If you're looking for the boss, should have been down below. He's elevated at the end of the tracks on the opposite end of the mine who came down here. You're right on my cart, you know some place along the river track diverges, right? Just fucking gunshots to tell you how's the new reflect. What? The card noises? How does that sound like gunshots? Are you sure do you mean this or do you mean the actual minecart noises? I can understand the lever maybe, but like... The other way we were supposed to be used to reach the lower tunnels. Your hunters are gonna show my life and sound like some we've heard before. Interesting, huh? Several energy running through it, but appears to be mechanically locked. Maybe I should go back and ask the miner about it. Oh my god. So you say the elevator won't work. See what the problem is. You need a key. Yeah, activate it. You know how one of your own help you out by lending mine? Pressing fire, uh-huh. Just in case. Should really hit the elevator working this time. Get the elevator now. I'm gonna head down to the lower tunnels. I'm really hoping this game has a form of fast travel, but I don't think it does. Three mans. Just give me a second. So you're looking for a mine shape, are you? Sure you're somewhere across the bridge. An odd looking bridge, yeah, this is a boss fight, okay. So you where my chief was here a moment ago. It must work like this. That we have is to decorate the goddess herself. Remember to give things. Heaven and earth, what are you kids doing like that? What are two kids like you doing that here in mine? Yeah, mine chief, right? I would have to see you. We searched all over a distinct place for you. Here are the Persekill, and we've come today on behalf of Mr. Mayor Klaus. I see. So you kids are braces, are you? If you for being so young. Not big of a deal. No, we're supposed to be has some sort of crystal, right? Alright, give me a second. Well, maybe something you don't see every day. Should I be keeping it as close as possible to myself as possible? Wow. Never seen a crystal this big before. It's impressive. Seems to be light swirling around inside too. Also several types of Septium, specifically it's an Esmelis crystal, which is endowed with the power of wind. Version of this size, you look for a hefty price tag. I'm talking about a small fortune here. Like, absolutely should this get to the mayor. Roger that. So beautiful. Feels like I'm carrying a little fairy in my hand. She's so stupid. That's nice and all, but how about you stop horsing around? If you don't, we could be in some real trouble. Come on, you big killjoy. I love her. She's such a dumbass. Roswell unavoidable, everyone dies. I guess it's that. Look how you care now, Miss Gam, but don't worry. Make sure this gets to the mayor. Look on you kids. Huh? What's the matter? It's odd. Airflow down here suddenly shifted. The airflow? Sent its... Oh. Is it over here? Saying there's glitches now? No, this is in a cave-in somewhere. Put in the mine. What if in the mine there's a patch of loose ground? Better go check the extent of the damage. Look at us still. What? That's a little crab. It's a bunch of little crabs. Oh, I have to protect them. Oh, that does not do very much. Okay. He is about to die.
We're good to go.
Should I give us a working how we can fight and then you have to go through an entire area? Okay. Ooh. That sounds awful. I wish you luck, Chroma. Yes, big to see.
All right, we're good to go.
Have stopped working a bit lately. Oh. Do you have problems with monsters like this? No, it's the first time we've ever had anything like this happen here. Must have a predisposition which attracts them to the glow of Septium. So I've had a lot of them wander into the mine in the past, but judging from the situation, maybe a recent cave-in opened a hole connected to some to the monsters. Just hit the monsters? It's not inconceivable. Sometimes you're standing around thinking about it. Got to get the other workers out of here. Really to help us out. You're kidding, right? Let's just manage to write rallies besides Ermin accounts. Alright, some help would be much appreciated. Any minus if we're looking at it all. Should be only have 4 others working here in the lower tunnels. I don't have to worry about Gem Radar and Guardian anymore. I'm sorry, Garma. Dude, why are you moving up? Maybe clutch probably if step back. Oh, nice! Sick. Bear Claw. There's a sugar gummy eyeball. Savory pain, kibbled salt. The fuck are these items? Most of them make it a tasty meal. Be cheap and delicious either. This would be terrible in the monster's health for monster's health. Whenever you recover, which makes it sometimes you don't drop your soul soon die. Oh, nice. Sounds good. Oh my god.
Here I come.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Thanks for coming with me, Dana. I permit that I'll never be able to sit down for another meal again. Sometimes to feel relieved. Wait till I get this place. Anyone on the gang, you're going to be seeing the belly of one of these monsters? Yes, boss. Wait for me. Ideals for in heaven sent to us by thy saving hand. Hey, idiot. You got time to pray for the goddess and how about helping me take care of these creatures? God damn it.
Sorry.
Take.
Hmm.
All right, we're good to go.
Everyone right? We're not these kids. This is supposed to be the final work of ideals. What a religious nut. This really was the work of goddess that she wouldn't have allowed us to get into this mess in the first place. It's because of unbelievers like you that unfortunate accidents like this happen. Why don't you try and say that again, buddy? It's really time or place for that kind of nonsense. Like, get out of here. Anyway, boss. You be careful too, boss. God damn it. Okay, now I can fight it.
All right, we're good to go.
What's the point of this? Like, this seems like such an odd way of doing a bridge. You're supposed to go like this? We don't want to die, don't even have a girlfriend yet? Help. Wait, we still got another one down here? Better hurry and rescue him. Don't question it. I'm gonna question if I wanna. You can't stop me. Oh, that's why he burns through his mana so much quicker. Okay. He just has a really shit mana pool compared to Estelle. Not gonna be enough to kill. It does have crabs. Good job.
Piece of cake.
I need green crystals, goddammit. Excuse me, skin. Don't worry, you're safe now. I'm also no match for the likes of Racer. Did you say bracers? What are you doing in a place like this? What is sort of my boots you didn't recruit from yesterday? Why are you necessarily digging down here in the lower tunnels? I, was hoping to get a glimpse of how you veteran workers, veteran miners work down here. Yeah, that's it. Suddenly the wall collapsed and a flood of monsters came in from the other side. So you guys are still a veritable luminous monster now, huh? So you guessed right, kid. So it seems. Area has dangerous, swimming monsters, but I'm out of here. Just look at him run. Must be we're scared. I bet. So let's see there. Wait, this way. You're right, boss. Sure glad you're safe. Can thank these kids for that. Anyway, is everyone accounted for? Yep, everyone's here. Looks like for the new guy who took off like about hell. I must have why I'm so scared. Well, I see. Well, I hope he doesn't give up being a miner after this. It's a high possibility that there are monsters in the lower tunnels. Do we get government safe to want anyone using the elevator, hear me? Any notifications are. I see. There's a huge miscalculation on my part. Never expect the monster surface braces to show up. Because they just have to report the truth about everything that happened. But if you're involved in more than your fair share of work today, get in touch with the guild a little later on. Make sure you treat it compensated fairly. So we just did what anyone else would have done in their position. It's still part of our training to become full-fledged bracers. But what do you intend to do about the lower tunnels? No, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out some way to deal with it. So the option is sealing off monsters with some explosives. So heads up, I may ask the guild for help if we run into any other serious trouble. Make sure you didn't drop it, right, still? How rude, I'm not that careless. Look, it's right. You didn't. You lost it? Psych, got it right here. Let's go make the delivery, shall we? You're unbelievable. Young lady, this is the kind of first that'll give an old man like me a heart attack. Jeffy, it's you! I need to get the fuck out of here with no. I don't have to deal. I don't have the health to deal with this bullshit. God damn it. Fuck. You're streaming doxing you, but that's rude. Also, that means you won't get to see me anymore. You'll miss me. Fuck. No. No, I don't have the health for this bullshit. You like men? Of course I don't. Oh my fucking god. But yeah, everything anyways. Tell me when you're being a little snitch. I've never been a snitch. In fact, she's a snitch by telling you everything. You ever think of that?
Back there. Let's move out. That session's called collaborating? Uh-huh. Yeah, is it now? And what makes that different from anything I would do? Yeah, it's the wrong way. Because you're tearing she aside, therefore it's different? Ah, I see. It's biased. I see, I would never have imagined that the clock tower has such an anecdote to go with it. What the fuck is this? She tells you all this stuff too? It is. It's racist against ghosts like me. I see how it is. I see how it be. So I don't know after hearing that. With words easy to speak of tragedy, but things are more than with the brain and strength to overcome the pain and establish peace. Perfectly thought, yeah. Yeah, it was. It's a good thing you thought. What do we have here? Can I deliver the object you requested? Did we catch you in the middle of something? No, still Joshua, you're no trouble at all. Thanks for having a good time. Let me introduce you to my guest. This is Josette. She's a student at the Genis Royal Academy. The Genis Royal Academy? Heard of it before. See, they said love Latinas. Yeah, he loves getting bullied by Latinas. He wants to be stepped on by Latinas. Taylor is like, that is not what I said, and you know that's not what I said. I'm going to fucking kick your ass, you little fucking bitch. Heard of it before. It's boring to higher education in the wrong region, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Josette Har. I never said any such thing, and you would not have heard me say any such thing. Sent you screenshots? No, you're lying, first of all. Second of all, that's not what I said. You call me Joshua. Sure them are actually bracers. I have asked them to do a personal job for me. Bracers. The Pralines of freedom who love peace above all else and need not succumb to any power. Such an inspiring moment. There's had run into any real bracers.
Impressive is a bit much. Also not something either one of us said. Sorry if I just call you Josette. Please do. Why'd you come to Roland? Are you friend of the mayor's? No, this is actually the first time I've ever met. Researching important cultural assets of each region as part of my independent studies. You could though, imagine. Not that might be. Not that he might be busy. I've been lucky enough to get noddings from the mayor. He's young, ain't no such thing. No. That's not all what I would have ever said, nor anything akin to what I have ever said. Also, she is the one inviting me to marathon every time, not... No, she is the one inviting me to marathon every time, not me. In fact, she was the one who initially wanted to play it. So silence. You see the bitch study, don't you? You're intruding a bit. No, I've already asked me enough questions. Maybe it's I am in the way. It's I who's in the way. Don't be silly. It's not like that at all. Down to just... the fuck? Jesus. So you're pretending, so how about showing her what you brought with you? Sure, hold on a second. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna fucking punch you in the goddamn So I wanna get down and drag out bodies on the below and mix our brew body juices together. My word, that's Septium, right? What whatever glow it gives off. Yes, it's impressive too. This is indeed a worthy gift of expressing the appreciation of Roland's citizens. A gift? An expression of appreciation. I see, this is a gift for the Queen's anniversary. You're sharp. That's an engraved ornament using this to the Queen. Stuck in the Roland's citizens' appreciation to Her Majesty, who will be turning 60 years old. So it's a present for the Queen? Delightful. Your sense is a liberal, or Her Majesty great that for all she has done for us. I don't fucking finger tap you little shit. I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna fucking beat the whole lot of them. Also, that's not how I fucking speak, you little shit asses. I think the reason why we can use an airliner with such ease is because it's so part of the royal family. The head of the Bracelet Guild in Liberal has received support from the royal family. Is there a great debt of gratitude? It's pretty amazing. Can you believe it, Joshua? Get a present for a queen with these very hands. What's more, you ran around with and what's more, you ran around within those hands like a wild maniac. You weren't supposed to tell anyone. Wait, I've imagined anything less from me, Estelle. You guys. Here, my class. It's been faithfully delivered. Thank you very much. It's a matter of precaution. I don't have a cursor. I don't have a cursor. I can't point on the screen. Okay, fair. Fuck. I'm willing to bet you that the blue-haired girl is the miner from earlier, and she's gonna try and steal it. They also have the Miller's Oral Factory finish the engraving for its ornament. Can't wait to see what it'll look like when it's done. Don't hug it out to yourself when you do. Let me see it chew when it's finished, okay? Too bad I won't be here to say it for myself. If I was lucky enough to speak with the mayor and see something as beautiful as that, how shall I ever thank you? So much it's part of my job as a mayor. Thank you for everything. But I think it's time for me to say goodbye. I think we should be going ourselves. Agreed. Have a nice day, Mr. Mayor Klaus. Yourselves as well. So you're heading home tomorrow night early now, are you? Yes, that's right. School's about to begin. I see. So you use your school vacation time to come here? Too bad, we could have made great friends. We might meet again sometime. Something I would like more. Please have a wonderful day. What a nice girl. For looking like someone from a rich family, she wasn't stated at all. Yeah. Joshua? Oh, could I be correct in assuming that she's your type? What? What are you talking about? You're blushing. Really surprised. And I knew you were into the rich girl type. The kid's just some pickup lines for the next time you meet. Quit getting all excited for nothing. Especially when you have no idea what others are thinking. Huh? Just never mind. Oh my fucking god. Anyways, for the guild. What we're doing for that would be the last one. Alright. I need my headset cable to stop being stupid. That would be neat. I also need to go back and heal. Good tomorrow? Good, because it's slowly driving me more and more insane. I keep having to... Okay, so like I have... So the cable is like stupid long. The cable is like two sections. It's a like 1.5 meter section that has the little volume slider thingy. And then there's another like... I want to say like 6-foot section. That's just the rest of the cable. So it's really, really long. And I have it on a little, like, hook system that's just tied to my desk so that I can... So that it, like, keeps the cord off the ground, but also makes it so that, I can pull it and it, like, moves with me. And I've had to, like, yank it, like, super far, so it's just, like, dangling off my... So it's just pointing straight down instead of, like, at an angle. Just to get it to stop being stupid and annoying me. It's only barely working. Crash element. Crash elemental value, space elemental value, time. Interesting. Ice, space, and mirage. Dexterity plus 5. Hmm. Computer. Pursue enemy status. You go on my. Wait. Oh. Hit 1. AP 1. Wait, are these percentage values or plus or flat values? Plus my HP plus 5%. Balance is 5%. Fade 1. That's weird. Okay, some of them just aren't showing the right value, I guess. Get up in mind and say that we're incredibly grateful to both of you. Will you give me a report of what happened? Origin course is a perk. Looks like you did much more than anyone was expecting from you. Didn't expect the incidents. This was a part of Mission Embracers. Let's say more great things from you in the future. You just leave that to us. But you don't have to worry about still missing anything since Hermanos is always in everything. Yeah, what he said. Why are you saying that I'm super nosy like that? Because you are. Your skills like direct, nosy, and naive, right? Is that being a bit harsh? You sure about that? Alright, it's enough for you two. Those are the jobs you'll be doing for Cassius. I created a little more news, right? You'll be cooperating with them to get some coverage for a news story. We didn't use banks we put the other day. Which is that happening? We're cooperating with them to get news with some coverage, just what does that entail? Looking for his guild guide because they want to get some shots in Nature's place. He has a reporter for the details. New servers are staying in the Hotel Roland. From the guild. He failed. Wait. Term. Long, short, long. What? How did I fail it? I didn't even know I had a fucking thing. So you went to his mother at and this kid's weird. Oh, that's an extra ladder. Okay. Expired. Or does it tell me how long I have to do them? Finished. Cafe Terrace. Because I have make when it's my turn at home and well. If there's ever something similar if you have trouble cooking, put your ingredients to cook together. That's time to put your all into that. It could be a useful skill in many ways. You got nothing to lose by trying. Oh, he moves. Is this the terrace? What am I to do? Well, these places will show up sometime soon. It's New Year Day. Sure does. Being the handsome young man, Chu. That's right, myself included. Oh well, what a pleasant surprise this is. Certainly seems to be a lot of people with the name Bracer these days. Send me to the brother, send me your brother and sister, something like that. Yeah, it's got to be it. When people have the same name, it usually means their family. Well, I guess that's kind of how it is for us. So I think Celia has no idea what bracers are. She's she's mistaken the word bracer for somebody's name. You can't be serious. Yes, what the two of you are whispering to each other about. It'll be pain to explain all this to her, so let's just go along with what she says. I'll try. So you do trouble or some, ma'am. Thank goodness, for such a cute little dumpling you catch on quick. And okay. Clearly this just are you just trying to flirt with someone who's way too young for you. That's right, I am so distressed. Little Ariel hasn't come home. Kelsey was not here at the cafe and she vanished. And who is Ariel exactly? Little kitten, she's so snuggly wuggly. And if I may add, it's not just her face that's cute, it's her personality as well. What's the color of your kitten's fur? Let me think for a moment. It was like the color of the evening sun in an autumn shining upon the fuck, what the fuck is this? So it's tannish? She's just out running around somewhere. So you're here, please bring her back. The super star about looking for her outdoors. And her will come back to report to you. Mr. and Miss Bracer. I don't think I've seen a single cat. Oh, never mind. Look. Is it the cat? was the one that the lady was looking for. Sorry, that's the one. Better hurry and catch it. Where'd it go? Looks like it again. Get back here. Just like back to the prison farm. Seems like we're getting a lot of chasing these days. There's the cat again. So wait a minute. Maybe the cat's trying to... Oh no, it's getting away. What is Chapel? Sorry and catch it. So to be caught. Oh no, he's gonna jump. You can surrender. See right there like that, and so don't corner her like that. What do you intend to tell her or if she takes a dive off the terrace? I know that, but it's not like there's any other way to catch her. Come here, Ariel. That's right, this way. So the big man still scared you like that. Jerk. Okay, let's go back and see your owner. Pretty much everything that happened. Pretty sure that Ariel was on her way back to see you from the beginning. When saw her, she'd been walking towards the cafe. Did you mention it? It doesn't seem like that doesn't seem like that's like what happened. Strange that because of us, she ended up coming back this late. Don't be silly. Judy brought her back to safe and sound. Really good for both of you. Especially you, Mr. Bracer. You're just a cat's meow. Jesus Christ. This is many a trans femme's a dream woman, it would seem. Get back here for the grill. Have a nice day. See you later. This game's gonna be a different type of fucking weird, isn't it? Eltramine Road. This thing?
good to go.
You. I need you.
Okay. Piece of cake.
Alright, we're good to go.
Need 4 more.
Alright, we rule.
Wait, how difficult are you to kill?
Come on.
Oh, you're gonna take a bit. Okay. Fuck. Hmm.
Here I come.
Oh, it's not dead. Aww.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry? What? Why did not die? What? Hold on. Do I have to kill it with fire or some bullshit? Do I hack this specific element to damage it? Weird. Oh, he's the kid's father. Oh, they have actual guns. It begins now, events 5 steps forward now. Are yourselves? I know I was spoke before, but just training it out, but still scares the living daylights out of me. An exercise, please refrain from speaking. You need to take this seriously. You need to take this seriously as if you were in a real battle. You need to hold back my men. Like, that should have to be kidding. He's dead. This poor guy just turn one gets fucked over.
All right, we're good to go.
Ooh, level up. He's fading. His training's over. Goodness, it's finally over. Can I say pathetic? You guys are really supposed to be soldiers? Hey, you be quiet. I don't feel like kids like you. Don't you try and say that one more time? Let off, Scott. Training's over. Seriously, to cool, not you. Hate sore losers. It's also just a moment that goes how the citizens of the region really feel. They really have what it takes to protect them. It's like the both of you need to take another look in the mirror. Yes, sir. Okay, good. Don't forget what you learned today if to fulfill your duties. My work today? Thanks to you, I think my soldiers have gone to wake up Colleen Eden. They got beat by a pair of fucking kids. So the thing is, so should be thanking you. Feeling training? Fucking out. Selge. Bose City. What the fuck does Selge mean? I will come back for you.
Piece of cake.
Do that. An airstrike. I saw you. I sure hope in the 4 fucking hours I was always here it hasn't clicked anything she wants to mix it. I didn't. Oh, I didn't. I did not say anything akin to that. Oh, that's weird. What? Oh, that's weird. Okay, you didn't. No, I did not say anything akin to that. So unreasonability isn't something you need to worry about. Aw. That's funky. The fucking mouse is like locked to this menu screen. How are you, cutie? You have video evidence? Oh my fucking god. I hate it here. Straight plus more. Plus 2 minus 1. Ability plus max HP plus. Strike Silken Guard. Actually, wait a minute. Strength, defense. Art strength? No. Yes. 27. 30. So make it. No, stop. Wait, but get. Fuck you, you little shit ass. Snitch. Still Terry likes the game when she ignores us. Fuck you. RNG what? 2, 5, 4. Okay, hold on. What is this bullshit? Speed plus 10. So how much speed does that give him? 14. That gives him plus 1 speed. No, I'm calling Jeffy a snitch. Also, fuck you mean you're telling me you're gonna laugh at Spank Peach? She's not gonna fucking do shit. Made you do it, fuck you. Distributing the goods? No, it's fucking called distributing cringe ass shit. So HP plus agility, yeah. So, I'm noticing a weird thing here, and that is the fact that for some reason, they seem to have borderline identical stats, except that the boys' stats are slightly higher. For some reason. It's not cringe, it's base. That's getting pretty like this. Christ. Can I? Oh, I can't open the chest. He has better health. He has better strength. She has slightly better defense. He has better art strength. Better speed. Slightly worse agility. Better movement, slightly worse RNG. What the fuck? Why does he have better stats and everything? So Jay, what the fuck did you just fucking send? Sexism? Yeah. Truly. I expected there to be like better magic stat, at least, but barely. Which is kind of disappointing. I think the only main advantage currently is the fact that she can slot in two of any ornaments, where he's stuck having to deal one that's time for some reason. View that. HP. Flour sugar. $58 for 80. Oh, that is cheaper actually. Right, to divide this other again. Oh, there's so much more. Okay. Neat. It is cute. It's nice. Did I think I had heard Link? No. You did not.
Piece of cake.
Ooh, okay. Nice. How are you doing, Skia? Did I not make 10? Weird. Wait. Nope. Really doesn't even make Where's this monster supposed to be? Oh. Ooh, I wonder if I get AoE spells later on.
We rule.
Okay, it's you. Oh, okay, you're tankier. You're way tankier. Okay, that's not happening.
Here I come.
Please miss. Please miss. You hurt so much. He does so much fucking damage. I can maybe do this? Oh, that's cute. Okay, these go have a base 10 system. That's neat. What's over here? Mistwald, Grun Gate. Fuck.
Piece of cake.
Nope. Get me out of here. Ooh, you can make. Oh, these are expensive though. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Where did I get so many steaks from? Where did I get so much milk from? Oh no, wait, that's how much I oh, never mind, that's how much it costs. But he's trying to keep your house prices down. Don't you want that? Trying to keep rent down. What the fuck's a hotel? Lodging is this one. I think people think that already. You're going senile. You're mixing up me and one of my bitches. You're me and one of my partners. You are fucked up. Can't believe you think we're the same. You the bitch? We're all bitches. Don't you know? You go to the bar, how about you try asking there? Please only, damn it. Oh, it's you! Did you by any chance come for a visit? Would you like to spot, a spot of tea? We just had a Bosun night on the next earlier. This will have been a number of incidents going on at Bosun recently, so I'm a bit worried. My smell is found in the Maglemite from Mount Friday collection. What if it was the man just purchased it for me? Don't even dare say what she did. What are you supposed to be? You perhaps a reporter from the local news? That's right, but how do you know that? Like you can scoop some things, but hey, when people try and pry into my life, what business do they have with me? President Brazil brutally had requested an escort. No, so finally come. Abby. Oh, so you finally come, Abby. Been waiting for you guys to show up. So, where's Cassius Bright? One thing is, he had another job come up. So he's not even enrolling. What? Came only here so I could guest star on his famous racer. What a waste of a trip this turned out to be. I get what you're disappointed about, but there's only to get your boxes in a bunch. Got you covered, no? You don't have much of a choice, you have to do. Wait, what'd you just say? Don't get your boxes in a bunch? No, we've got you covered part. What do you mean by that? Just like Joshua said, you're representative bracers. One, here's a referral. Maybe some kind of bad joke. You know them, you little brats bracers. Brats, is that how you're supposed to address a lady? What do you mean late? It's nothing to... Oh, okay. I feel like my assessment didn't have us slipping into Jesus fucking Christ. Specifically designed for this with wield the staff. This looks like a skirt chew. Are you blind? Such a rude old man. What are you calling rude old man? I'm still in my 20s, damn it. Get back to business, sir. Effective we were dispatched by the guild. I'm happy to introduce you to someone else, but I don't know when they'll be free. Can't extend the deadline any longer. Because it's got no other alternative. Alright, rejoice you kids, I'm going to leave this up to you. What generous old man you are. Easy as tell. I'm Joshua and this here's Estelle. You are? Niall Burns, he's reported from the Liberal News. We'll be working along together, I hope you'll do a good job. I'll be grateful when this is all over too. By the way, why is it exactly that you want us to guide you to? I say a trusty guide because you're headed somewhere dangerous, right? Wait a minute, this is a destination is the smallest tower. Sure you've heard of it before. That's it? Then I haven't heard of it. We were there on a job not that long ago. We just work out after all. So what I really want you to do is guide us up a tower roof. We'll take a picture for the magazine. Why aren't you a thrill seeker? Basically mean that someone else is coming along too. I've got my camera with me. What technology level is this? Why do they have cameras? Something about her orbital camera not working right, so she took us to the orbital factory. She should have been back by now. If you're in a hurry, then wouldn't it be okay to head over there now? And then you're going to take off to get your story once and meet up with your partner, right? Yeah, that's true. Alright then, let's head straight to the tower once we pick up my partner from the orbital factory. I love how dumb this looks, with 3 people. Why is the bartender constantly walking in the I don't know. I don't think they're the bartender. Cause this is the actual bartender. I think she's a maid, or not a maid, server? Waitress? because he's the barkeep. So I think she's some type of waitress. Or other. She's cute. But anything for that, I'll do anything he asks. Just please give me my camera back. God damn it. I'm a quirked up pterosaur Latina trying to get down sexual style on a Monday night. So there's more to me than my life. This is a problem. What should I do about this? You don't want to take the job, so you don't have to deal with it. Interesting? What do you mean interesting? Bitch. What's the fuss about? Because person B, answer alright. Where the hell are you to keep me waiting? You came just at the right time. Please help me out here. What did you do this time? Did we steal your money so you don't have enough to repair for repairs now, did you? It's amazing, how'd you get oh no. She's dumb. There's like a clip for it or something. We did the same thing that many times, even an idiot would know what's going on. Do you know this person? Sorry to ask this, but can I get you to pay the repair costs? Fine, but I need to write it off as a business expense. How much? Let's see. The decorative clock and the repairs together 2,000 Mira. Hold on. I can understand the repairs, but what's the deal with the decorative clock? Well, I was looking around the store while he was doing the repairs and I saw a pretty clock. When I picked it up, it broke. I'm glad we can write it off as a business expense. How wonderful is that? The kind of amount is not going to be covered. Because I'm going to have to pay out of my own pocket and get the money back later. Here's your 2,000 Mira. This is your receipt. Unbelievably awkward combination if I've ever seen one. No doubt about that. The fact that he'll pay out of pocket if someone means he's probably pretty nice to work on there. So to keep you waiting, kids, I have to take care of a little trouble. Very nice kids, Neil. Numbers are going to be acting as our escorts and guides. In the place of Cassius Bright, with whom we'd originally made arrangements. You Jenkins are... I'm so nice to meet you. I'm Joshua. So it's Cecil and Joshua, is it? Me young, but you seem reliable. She's cute, I like her. I like her already. Dorothy, yeah. The camera went for a little news. Training under Neil. I get stuck babysitting this blockhead of a girl. Damn editor-in-chief. Relax. I think it will come out of this soon enough. You don't want to talk? Never mind, just forget it. Okay, everyone together. How about we go and get her story? Destination as well as stars, right? Where's the tower again? Is it this way? I should heal, actually. Is there no place for me to rest? I don't think there is. Which is a problem.
Piece of cake.
Not this way.
Piece of cake.
I don't know how many floors it has. Looking over here, we only made it for the second floor. Just trying to scale it, say it's probably 5 or 6. Should be 5, at least that's what's in the book home. So this is where I would go, but it looks like it was abandoned after that. It seems like there are a number of other towers like this in Laurel. That's correct. Towers similar to this one in Bose, Rouen, and Zeiss regions. They've been built around the same time that the Laurel Kingdom was founded. So I think I'm starting to feel the history already. Heard the truth about them. Maybe a few long angle shots of this place. Sure. Here we go. Ow. That really hurts. Except every time you try to take a picture like that, quit trying to act professional and just give me a shot using your usual style. I guess I shouldn't try to tone down my style just to look good. Because I have to do it my own way. That's like sexy. Okay. Here you go, say cheese. I don't get it. Why is she doing that when she's not taking photos of a person? That seems natural for her. She can see the expression of the scenery. What am I supposed to mean? No. But now she takes some pretty breathtaking pictures, acting all ridiculous like that. Would it be considered a type of genius? The kind that's borderline insane, though. But I'm sure never what they seem to be. I love how dumb the characters are in this game. Yeah, let's go inside then. After the room, I'm kinda need 2 greenhorns. Just leave it with us. Lightly must lay out a single paw on you. What's up, Jeffy? You didn't see the line from earlier, and I didn't take a screenshot of it. I should have. There was another line earlier that was, just as, like, stupid. Did you take a picture of it? Oh my god.
Piece of cake.
Ooh, it has like seal.
Piece of cake.
Was it this one? I don't think so. No, fuck you. No. I know what that is. Fuck you.
All right, we're good to go.
Here I come.
Come on, Lion.
All right, we're good to go.
It's so much. Jesus, okay. Damn. Ooh. Let's even lose movement. Oh, she'll blind them. Interesting.
Take.
We're good to go. God damn it. Oh my fucking god.
Then, let's move out.
Oh, god damn it. Why did they all life steal? Hmm. Fuck is this? I see. Look at the outside rooftop. Look at that beautiful scenery. Something else. Looks like we would be able to get a better shot than I originally anticipated. Something I was telling you about earlier. What is it supposed to be exactly? Looks like a giant ornament-shaped operated card, if you ask me. Should be source system for each device. Nobody seems to know exactly what it's used for. Just something like this was up here. Joshua? It's like he's hiding. I think it'd be wise to come out here when you, where you can see you. Wait. Where you can see you? Please don't hurt me. Come on already. Coming out right now. Who's this guy? Something right before we did, huh? Surprised that was. Nice find. You are? I apologize. Please forgive me. I'll give you every last mirror I have. Please spare my life. Take care, buddy. Please don't mistake us for robbers or something weird. You recognize this emblem, don't you? Wait, isn't that the Bracers Guild? So you're trying to tell me that you're Bracers? In the flesh. So this is Joshua. We're here as reporters for Liberal News. I think you should provide our escort so we can get coverage on the tower. We'd like to hear that. Please don't ever scare me like that again. When you came up here like that made me suspicious of you all. Who's talking? You seem quite suspicious of yourself. You meant to tell us who you are exactly? Well, just for a little introduction, my name is Oba and I'm an archaeologist. I investigate the tower in order to further my research of ancient civilizations. Oh, I'm just ready to be here in one piece. No, I actually have grown because of investigating ruins like these. So I've got a lot of confidence in my ability to flee from monsters if need be. Last time I found myself in a bit of a pickle. A crazy scholar, if you ask me. You're an archaeologist would mean you're familiar with the tower's origins, right? More than the average person yet, anyway. Still, I've just begun my investigation. There's still a lot of things I don't know myself. Spy, is there anything interesting you can tell us about the place? At least for an article. Let's see. Has anyone heard of the Septarians before? I think Father Divine might have said something about that before. Even 7 treasures endowed with power and bestowed upon the ancient Spaghettios, right? That's what I'm referring to. Do these ancients rule the earth, seas, and skies using this power's treasure? I need to stop getting notifications for fucking Steam sales.
This was written that they were able to unlock the secret of time and life. Approximately 1200 years ago, when the ancient civilization was destroyed by mysterious calamities, Septarians were also lost. This legend also recorded inscriptions of the Septian Church. What does that have to do with this tower? It states that one of the Septarians numbers somewhere within liberal. Statement the rule. The legend is true. Peter might be able to find some clues at the tower. This is one of the oldest ruins in all liberal. Oh. I don't aim the less about it. Well, it is, isn't it? You can feel my passion for these things of antiquity, right? Well, I'm overjoyed. But there's someone else who understands the way I feel. Did you find any other clues you were looking for? Still working on that part. But I can figure out how this device works, I might be able to be on something. It's an interesting story, but as it stands, it's a speculative one. You've told me I've started today it went flying as an article. I see. It's extremely disappointing to hear. Surprised me still. Contrary to my expectations, you are serious about the articles you write. It's because I can't write articles based on uncertain news sources. Maybe the occasional gossip column, but the policies of the Lord used to verify information. That aside, let's get what we came here for, shall we? Dorothy, I want you to get several panorama shots of the Roland region. Yeah, everything else will leave up to your aesthetic touch. We'll get out there and get some good pictures. Understood. Your friend Dorothy is ready for action. As for you, Mr. Archaeologist, how about hanging back to town with us when we're done? You just look like a couple of rats, but they do a pretty fine job as escorts. Some of the way you said that makes me feel like it wasn't a compliment. If I were with you to have me along, then that's far more than I could ask for. I guess that's decided. How about you take a break until Dorothy finishes getting shots? Just creep from up here. No, I'm not. Where's the heck you look, Roland? This good. If someone turned this place into her spot, they'd probably make a boatload of Mira. You're really right about that. What's wrong? Look a little pale. Can't hide anything from me, can I? Maybe something over if I start feeling a little woozy. You gonna be okay? I think I'll be alright once I get a bit fresh air. Would it be the best of this opportunity to take a look around yourself? But running one's own knowledge and during a time like this is part of being a bracer. If you come across anything of interest, you can tell me about it later, alright? You can be such a smooth talker, you know that? Alright, I'll have a look around. If you start feeling any worse, just you let me know, okay? Sure. I like the big ass PNG that's used for the background and the fact that it cuts off at this angle specifically because it's not long enough. Does it do on the side as well? Yeah, it does. This game was very much not intended for screens this wide. And you can tell. This card is wonderful. First, I wasn't in the mood to come to a story in a rural place like Roland, but some of these types of places aren't so bad. If you want to be real like that, maybe you shouldn't have come at all. No, I can't do this. It was a direct order from the editor-in-chief to teach the blockhead girl a thing or two. I wish I'd be all over the kingdom searching for the latest scoop right now. When you say scoop, that should just, gossip for your next article. Not that I have anything against gossip, but reportage is predominantly greater. That sends the place the place that has my interest peaked is Bose. The Bose region, something happened there? Numerous large burglaries have been taking place one after another. The criminals is unknown, but it seems as though the gossip has got a pair of wings. Wings? Oh, I see, an airship, right? What did they Skyband? To the most logical conclusion, but there's a possibility that it could be an imitative deception by the European Empire. What? That's impossible. We're supposed to have a peace treaty with them. Sure, but the Empire incurred some heavy losses in the war 10 years ago. Can't much not every other nation on the continent has their eye on them, but could be a way to get back at us. That said, nobody really knows for sure. Which is why your job as reporters is to bring these things to light. So was it? Did Brennan feeling alright? Yeah, he said he just wants to get a bit of fresh air. It's really nice to breeze up here, isn't it? Let's say, however, that I'm impressed that both of you are breezes at such a young age. If I remember correctly, one must be of at least 16 years of age to qualify to become a bracer, right? You sure know your stuff? And that's right, I'm exactly 16 myself. And I say that it is to be young. There are limitless possibilities at that age. If I were to be 10 years younger, I'd solve the mysteries of all these ancient ruins across the entire continent with these very hands. Entire continent, huh? It's a pretty tall order. Which means you're not from Liberal, right? No, I was born in the north. But just for the record, I'm not from Erebonia. You don't worry about that. I hate war with a passion. That hatred is directed to people of the Empire. Anything else someone dear to you? Yeah, my mother. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories. It's okay, it happened more than 10 years ago. Since then, there's been any addition to the family. Oh, so you mean that boy over there? Yeah, he's like a little brother. Although he's probably trying to act more like an older brother. I am telling you all this. Usually this isn't the kind of thing a person tells others. Really fine. And good relations is such a wonderful thing. There's gonna be some kind of teleporter, isn't it? It's wonderful, isn't it? Maybe it's hard to wonder if the number of photo course is going to be enough. So sure is great, like you say. By the way, what's a photoquartz? It's an ultra-thin crystal circuit fabricated from Septium. That's it can take a photograph by burning it with light. That's just what I expect from a camera when someone has the tools of the trade. That reminds me, what's the deal with Joshua? He says he's getting some fresh air. A raven-haired young man standing silently in the flowing breeze. I think I could take a really good picture with that kind of setting. Didn't he miss up a shot if I asked him? Doesn't seem to be a fan of that kind of stuff. I think he'd probably turn you down. Aw, what a waste. Really just shy, right? No. You still feeling sick? No, I'm much better. Should be good to head back whenever everybody's ready. Let's hear that. Put this all on anyway. There was lack of oxygen in the tower because the rest of us were all here, right? It was in fear of heights. I don't think so. Still, Joshua. You finished taking pictures? You bet I am, and they got a lot of good ones too. Looks like we're done here. How about we head back to town? Alright, Green Horse, lead the way. Good evening, children. Oh, thank hell I don't have to actually do it manually. Thanks so much for escorting me back here. It's the first time I've ever been able to make it back in some rooms without being chased or bitten or allowed to begin to express my appreciation. You need to thank us. It's good to supervisors. Do you be better off hiring some braces to begin with next time you go off to investigate some ruins? My head says yes, but my wallet says no. I'll try and save up a bit though. Have a wonderful day and hope we can all meet again. Think about the time we said goodbye as well. It's been nervous at first, but you kids did a fine job. Let me just say thank you to both of you. That's what I like to call raw skill. I love the little star emotes that these fucking have for some reason. Don't get go cocky on me. The braces I know would make you two look like little fledglings, not ready to leave the nest. You need to work harder. I'll try to remember that. So the two of you headed back to the company soon? Now we're gonna spend a day out or so relaxing here, Roland. Need to write up a rough draft for some articles and such. I'll head over to the Orbital Factory and get these photographs developed. Take it easy, Chu. I love her design. Her design's so cute. Because the last of the jobs we got from Dad. They're much tougher than I thought they'd be. I agree with you there. I feel like I have a greater awareness now that what it means to be a racer. It's not just about fighting for justice. There you go, Ken, saying all the right things. But yeah, I guess I get where you're coming from. We got a long road ahead of us if we want to succeed in this profession. For the time being, why don't we report to the guild? It's a good idea. Before we go, how are you doing? Still not feeling well? Thanks for asking. I'm feeling a lot better. Time to get my money. What do you mean expired? The fuck? What do you mean? They don't... Hold on, are these timed like an actual timer? What the... How does this work? I don't understand how this works. Are these timed in like actual time or are these timed in like in-game days or some bullshit somehow? I don't get how these work. The Bridge Monster Hunt failed. Yes, every person's side quest has a time limit to complete it, otherwise you will not be able to complete it anymore. Quests with a long time remaining take longer, but quests with a shorter remaining should be done as soon as you can. Do you know the quests will expire when you get to the next year, but you haven't done them? That's dumb. Oh god, that means 100%ing all the quests in this game is a bitch. That means you have to do them like in order and like in a properly done time. Rumors in the forest, it's the anti-forest of Mistfall south of Roland. I don't happen to have one of those, do I? Oh, these are ingredients. Okay. Alright, before I turn that one and then... Nope. God damn it, really? You. Wrist missed. I was not expecting that noise. Oh, that thing's gonna blow up, isn't it? Tech delay. Oh no, it's already with 3 health, that's why.
Piece of cake.
Nope, don't want to fight you. God damn it. Does the wasp drop the bear claw? Mm-hmm. Alright, what the fuck drops a bear claw? This is the first area which contains a bear claw in the northeast area. What? God fucking damn it. No. I hate these ones so much. At least back to here. The northeast area. The northeast area. Oh, tanky. Why do they have 200 health? It's a plant? Oh my fucking god. It's a motherfucking plant. I thought it was a fucking enemy drop. I'm gonna teleport. Isn't no? I want to fast travel. This is so. I think that being seems to be cheerful as usual. Here you are. This is for you. This critical and savory piney you were looking for. Please use medicinal ingredients. Your Christmas seems killed, right? That's right. I did put in a request. Surprised you went to all the trouble to do this for me. What you were trying to fight? Gather these? Nope, we were totally fine. I mean, you're fine. Well, maybe. Minus the totally part. Right about your attitude, Estelle. Why? There's nothing to be worried about. I've told you this before. Certainly enjoys occasion when everything goes well. However, it is at these times when we should gird up our loins for the trials that lie ahead. Okay, I'll be more careful from now on. Since you seem to have a bit of spare time, how about I take this opportunity to give you a special sermon? What do I think with that? Sorry, but we've really gotta get going. You still got work left to do, right, Joshua? You have to bring me into this. Please excuse us, Father, but we have to get back to the guild. It's too bad, however, since it has to do with your job, I must respect your position. Thank you for really hard work. Pray the gods will always be with you. God damn it. Also, Joshua. Sure, what are you doing here? It's a rare occasion. Usually I'm out. Just finished the jobs I took over for your father. I was reporting to the guild. So you finished your little chew, huh? Somehow or other, I guess. Hope reminded that you guys aren't doing chew as yourselves. Because everything I went through to train the two of you amounted to some. We're good for chew. I guess we're reporting as well then. Go ahead, let's hear what you got. Good work, you. How about you? Did you think you've done a fine job? For what you is an average job. You shouldn't be satisfied with that level of work. Especially you, Estelle, you was the first one to get on the high horse of yours. Okay, get already. She looks so smug. Or all of you. So we were able to fill that gap left by Cassia so quickly. But we'll be able to relax for a bit now. I can imagine that the downtime might be a bit of a drag. Well, it won't be a problem since there are plenty of other small jobs like patrolling the roads and exterminating monsters. We must have been able to take a break. Alright, it's time for my reward. I'm going to drink until I can't drink anymore tonight. So, Joshua, you should join me as well. Yeah, we have to watch you get plastered and make a fool of yourself? Oh, so what you're saying is that you're turning down my invitation? Got a lot of nerve to do something like that to your mentor. What was I supposed to say? Your drinking habits are intolerable. Kazurook is dense like a maniac and tries to strip in public. I agree, that's pretty embarrassing. Just where do you think you're going to take these underage kids? Come on, the alcohol is what makes things entertaining. If you're so against coming along with me, so then I don't need you. Really? Yep. So let's just have Joshua make it for your absence. Why me? Shara? Hold on a minute. You look like you're like a fine companion. But well, we're talking about something else behind closed doors, so Jesus fucking Christ, okay. Okay. Alright, you big pervert. Why are you drooling like that? It's not what you think. We've got a major problem. Mayor Klaus? Still Joshua and Shirley, I'm glad to see you. Save for the pill. What's wrong, sir? Why are you in such a hurry? It's terrible. My home. It's a disaster. It's gone. What? Alright, calm down, Mr. Mayor Klaus. Take a deep breath and let it out. Apparently it seems as though my home was robbed while I was out. What? It's not being calm at all, Estelle. Something to speak with Father Divine about, as I was about over at the chapel, and when I got home, it was rather odd for no one to be greeting me at the door, so I looked around and the rooms were all in the same great disarray. What about your wife, Nita? Don't worry, they're both fine. I found them locked up in the attic room. That's very relief to hear. It's like no harm came to anyone. Okay, so anyone's just sitting around here, so could you take us to the crime scene, Mayor Klaus? Absolutely, I appreciate your cooperation. Wait for me, I'm going too. Good, I may be able to be of some help. Well, if you insist. And we'll be at the mayor's place investigating the incident. If you have anything come up, just toss it at Ridge's shoulders. I'm sure he's just relaxing at the bar anyway. Yes, I'll do that. And everyone be careful. Wow, this place is an absolute mess. Could really tore through here. Look at the safe. The septium, which was supposed to be given to Her Majesty the Queen, has been stolen. Really sorry, especially having you go through all those troubles to bring here. I think you should be apologizing. The crooks are in the wrong. But wait, how are the other rooms in the house? The other rooms are for the most part appear to have been left untouched. The best is the attic room in which my wife and Lita were locked up in. Dylan, Joshua, there's something I want you to do. Which is, I'll speak with the mayor about the incident. Why don't you just check out the inside of the house? Be like an on-site investigation? You sure we're up to the task? Since we're all here, splitting up would be the best way to cover the most ground now. Alright, we'll see what we can do. Proceed carefully and deliberately. Let's say investigation, huh? So I to get butterflies to make. Now we start from this room. So forget to ask for a witness, same as from other residents. Give it delivered to the mayor for the Puinas. Those crooks are not gonna get away with this. Doesn't look like they jammed the door either. Was it encrypted the combination to open it, or could they have really cracked the combination? It's not impossible. I imagine it'd be difficult for anyone besides a skilled pro. My best guess is they figured out the combination using a much simpler means. What do you mean by much simpler means? Well, let's see. Look at it, for example, dust the buttons with a special powder. A powder like that would have absorbed product properties, and due to its fineness, it would be invisible to the naked eye. However, if blue light were placed over it, it would glow. Alright, and let's imagine for a minute that the man entered with the combination with the powder present. But buttons would stick to his fingers and come off. Be the only way to know which buttons were pressed. Wait, is this a digital keypad? What? Now wait a minute. Why did they still not know the order in which the buttons were pressed? It's not exactly the case. As the powder collected on the fingers increase, the amount taken from the buttons would decrease. That was the crooks would press the buttons in order starting from least luminescent. It would be a little more difficult if there were duplicate numbers, but the crooks should be able to make a pretty good guess as to what they are. That makes sense. Josh, are you a genius or something? Just basic knowledge. Anyway, let's shift the buttons. Just as I thought, powder was used, but it was a fucking rotary lock. What do you mean? Wasn't it? So that by mind that the safe was opened using the same method as I explained it. Oh, right. Now the big question is, who does the buttons with that powder? We knew it would have to at least be someone who had visited the residence. Right, now figuring out who that is going to be the tricky part. This is the ultimate part. Only probably faint if she saw this. All the books on the shelves have been scattered across about the room. These guys sense to have done all this. Just like the mayor's to have tons of difficult books like this. Looks like he's got some valuable antique books here as well. Girls either had no idea about the value of the books or they didn't care. Just a clutter box, right? It's empty as well. Box looks like it was burned off. Girls may have used a normal gun. Just like the mayor to have tons of it. Nothing new there. Pot's been to the door. Just the thing inside. Looks like it was only dumped over after being hit by something with force. Look, there's some marks in this railing. You're right, and they're fresh too. Looks like something metal dug into the wood. I like that this just turned into a fucking crime scene investigation. This is amazing. Had such a scare. Was cleaning up the attic when suddenly a bunch of masked men came barging in. Masked men, huh? That means this was a one-man job. Many people were in the group. Probably guessed about 3 or 4. That reminds me, one of them was short. Might have even been a girl. You alright, ma'am? Yes, I'm fine. The intruders weren't violent towards us. Anything you noticed in particular about the intruders? They were wearing masks, so you wouldn't be able to tell you by any specifics. Reminds me, I'm certain the front door was locked. I locked the door just to be safe since we hadn't got to the chapel. I think there were just the 2 of us here. What how in the world they got in? A leaf. Don't you think it's a bit strange for a leaf to be in a place like this? Top of this, that type of the girls around here. You're sharp. It's a place where the residents were locked up. Probably dropped by one of the criminals as they were locking everybody up. It's a piece of material evidence, right? This door was locked at the time of the burglary, right? Doesn't look like the lock's been broken either. Which means it got in another way. I'm curious. Can I? No. Let me run me through the details. How about you, Did you find anything? Alright, then let's check the details one by one and see what you've come up with. First off, what were criminals after? The food preserves in the kitchen. How many of them were there? It's a group of 2, a guy and a girl. The crime was carried out by a lone woman. Where did they get into the house from? The first floor window, the terrace on the second floor, is there the attic and the roof in the attic? Wait, Blake, what is a portrait of those type who committed the crime? Trailer visited recently. I did a good job investigating. Those will be able to specify the criminals, who the criminals are with this information. Here, Klaus. Over the past 2 to 3 days, have you had any new faces in your study? You put it that way, I guess there was just been a number of people. Brett from the magazine company was one. Oh, so this chick came to visit you too, huh? By the time of the crime, they were with us at as small as hours. You can come across them off the suspects. I see. So, Mary Klaus, were there any others? I thought there was only Josette. Let's not kid ourselves here. I think it'd be a bit of a stretch for her to be our thief. After all, she's a student at the Royal Academy. Criminals aren't always dressed so they can be easily spotted. As for a school uniform, if someone put their mind to it, they could create a replica. But I'm telling you, she was a real nice girl. She was modest and courteous. Right, Joshua? I'm sorry to say this, but I completely disagree. Huh? By the time when the mayor said put the stuff into the safe, the girl's eyes lit up like a hunter's, eyeing her prey. Of course, it had no conclusive evidence, couldn't call her out on it. But at least to me, she didn't look like an ordinary student. You must be joking. Unbelievable. At any rate, it looks like we're gonna have to ask this girl a few questions. You would have to know where she is, would you? Remember, right, she should be staying at the hotel. But is there something about taking off from Merlin something today? Well, it looks like we're going to have to hurry then. So, Joshua, let's look at the hotel first. This is goofy, I like it. Can I turn my quest in first? Sick. She's gone. She's vanished. No trace. That's not what I want to do. Whoops. Still Joshua and even Charizard. So is something gonna matter? Do you remember a girl named Josette? She's a student from the Royal Academy who should be staying here? First I remember her, but she checked out just a moment ago. Shoot, we're man too late. Sorry, it's the landing port, we might be able to catch her there. She really didn't seem like a bad girl. Feeling's late, I wonder what's going on. They should be coming from Bo still hasn't arrived. Ready to receive the incoming ship, but please delay. Really should be arriving anytime now, so please be patient. Yo, hold on. It's us if you haven't noticed. How's you guys? Oh, and Charizard too. Thank you, ideas for the least of the eyes. So what's up? Didn't by any chance happen to see a girl in a school uniform around here, did you? Girl in school uniform. School uniform from where? For the Genis Royal Academy? Oh baby, this what the fuck? Got yourself in the pleated white skirts and navy blue socks. Oh yes, I can see him now. Totally. What the fuck? It's one of the I just don't get. This defineth man's eternal struggle. Pick a topic here. So you didn't see a girl in a Royal Academy uniform? Nope, not this month. And believe me, I watch for those. Tell the passengers boarding and disembarking, so I can tell you at least that she hasn't come here. But she came to Elrelin along the roads without using an airliner. It complicates things. Our search field certainly got much bigger. Come to think of it, there must be others, so they've got to be hiding somewhere. Wait a minute, that reminds me. What's this though? I almost forgot when we found this. Could this be some kind of clue? Alright, we did find that. Should there any place where service trees grow? Service trees, huh? Shouldn't they grow in Mistwald, south of Roland? Mistwald's forest is in the opposite direction from home as Roland, right? This looks worth looking into. So let's go to the highway through Roland South Gate. We can come back here. We could just walk at a time like this. Maybe I should think about coming back in those plastic cigarettes. What are you up to? You can see it, huh? Actually, we got to get to Bose ASAP. But the airline's not even here yet. Unless we're heading there on foot. We'll take some time, but it's not a distance we can't cover by ourselves. But don't worry yourselves out, Chew Valley. By the way, are you here after Scoop or something? Yeah, the mother Scoop still Chew. No time to talk. We got to make it there today. Everything else going to be alright. See you later. One day I like the pair of friends of yours. There's a reporter from one of the jobs that asked us to take over. I know what's going on. Oh, she's an actual party member this time around. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Of course that's what her fucking ability is. Can I move my hand in a specific way to make it so it shows? No, I can't. Okay. Her fucking ability is Sadist Whip. Because of course it is. She got titty. She do got titty. Turn this back on. Just like you for real. Uh-huh. Is it now? Oh god, she's level 12. What did her thingy? What does her... Oh, interesting. Just letting... Some of their fireball airstrike. Something terrible. Let me. Why do people like this? Your brain for I didn't fucking 404. It was me fucking shaking my goddamn head. No game. Here we go. I want to buy. That. How are you, Sai? What are you up to? Does Tearball make you keep you from crying because it's made from tears? Unsure. All it does is heal, so who knows? Could be Tearball, who knows? Of course they're fucking up. Yeah, with the camera in here. Oh shit. But of course their fucking abilities goddamn whip. Holy shit, she's got range. Jesus. Okay. Never mind, she has platoon range, okay.
Oh, are we done already?
Hate's mature girl boss is getting that bag. Yeah, she's like, fuck you mean this, no, you know I'm cooked. What the fuck's that? Do you even mean by that? Bitch. We're seeing cave trailer. Let's go. Listen, sometimes I just come to the music. Is that so much of an issue? Didn't have the music Star Ocean. Yes, I did. I think I did it a few times. This is your fault, I so just so you know. Assuming that is the case, that's your fault.
Alright, we're good to go.
Why does it only give me 11 XP? It feels like a scam. God damn it. Also, the game's music reminds me a lot of Dragon Quest music for some reason. This is peaceful, huh? It's the same thing, Shara. Someone came through here, right? Well, I can see a number of people passed through here not long ago. Would you mirror we're on the right track? You be so sure? Ghost Dragon features this essential skill for bracers. Anyway, let's check the woods. Be sure to keep your voices low.
Piece of cake.
Hurricane. How do I... Here you go. Nope, that's not what I want to see. Can I not see her skills by any means? Like at all? 3 minutes in a row? Jeffy, why do you hate cutscenes so much? What did they do to you? Did it take the children in the house? Is that what happened? Did the cutscenes take your family away? No, he didn't. Refrigerator running? Yeah. Why? Guess you better go catch it? No, I don't feel like it. You have Prince Albert in a can? What?
Piece of cake.
What people to buy me food for winter? Oh my fucking god. Jesus. Fortunately, we need to find him. The king is falling apart. He's has a very blood to the throne. Please, we need your help. Fortunately, can't help with that. He could. I barely got any ass though. What do you mean? This cushion for the push and what?
Let's move out.
Okay. This game makes the fucking surprise attacks feel like bullshit. Ugh. Was it not back here? Wait, what? Oh, do I have to actually, like, look for her? Oh, there's an extra area. Or is this where I came from? No, this is a different area. Okay. Sometimes as quiz as this fell into my hands with almost no effort. I'm gonna find Gino in Super Mario RPG. Who? Also, I will know. I fucking never played Super Mario RPG. Nor do I really have a fucking chance to play it. Well, Kyle hear about this? Surprised me, that's for sure. Maybe pull off the act wearing the school uniform was simply astounding. Just what you'd expect from Mademoiselle of an aristocratic family. Yeah, but what's the point? What's in the past is what's in the past is in the past. Exquisite? Fuck you. So I live on her in this outfit, I can deceive almost anyone. Little mere and demoted bracer girl. Idiots, a whole lot of them. What was that? Come on, let's see what else they have to say. I'm not happy about this. Even the girls seem pretty tough. I mean, she took care of all the monsters that appeared in the mine. The mine, oh, so you're the one who screwed up their job. And done it just like you were supposed to. I wouldn't have had to put on a monkey show to get this thing. My apologies. Forget about it. All's well that ends well. Anyway, those two kids being braces was an absolute joke. Especially that brainless bimbo. She honestly believed that we could be friends. Freaking moron. I had to try so hard just to keep from laughing. What's so funny? Huh, it's you guys. Yep, it's the brainless bimbo and her absolute joke of a bracer partner. I love this game's writing. I love this game's writing, it's so dumb. This probably won't come as a surprise, but we're going to beat you up now. What bracers? How'd they find a job stealing that septium from the mayor's residence, but looks like you were a little careless in the end. According to the laws of the Bracer Guild, you're here under arrest and charged with breaking and entering, vandalism, and burglary. Be in your best interest to not resist, but I'm sure Estelle is hoping you will. This doesn't look good. What are we going to do now? How would you quit quaking your boots and for starters? This Bracer is nothing more than a ragtag group of kids. I think it's time we showed them the real strength of the Kapua family. Who are you to be calling us kids? You're the brat. I got a lipstick here and I'm going to do something about it right now. It's my line. Oh my god. Oh, I should have healed before this. Oops. Oh, they have. Oh no, I'm screwed here. Okay. Relatively suited into Team Rocket. What does this do? Ooh, not very much. Okay. much does this do normally? 111? But if I do this and this, it's a bit like, do I? Shouldn't be that much louder. My mic doesn't move, remember, it's stationary. And I don't think I've upped the gain at all. I mean, I can turn it down a bit if it's too loud. So I don't remember it being at 0 decibels, I remember it being lower. It is now a -5-ish. Still higher than usual, really? Interesting. What is it normally? I can't remember, because I don't remember what my settings are. Your medium attack set? Oh! Interesting. That did no damage. That was worthless.
Someone's been naughty.
Oh my fucking god, okay. What the fuck is this game? What is it? Damage from bimbos? Seems so. Oh god damn it, she would be able to heal. I need to see that move in the remake. Hold on. Okay, give me a sec. Hold on. Okay. Let me open this. Okay then. What the fuck? Also, holy shit, they changed the fucking UI like hell. He said, there's been 14 games? Yeah, that's fair. I didn't manage to get far enough into them to actually get to any combat, so... This better be to the original and the better remix. Yeah, I know. It's characters. Oh, yeah, does it now?
I'm sorry.
Actually, do this. Because I'll do a lot of the old HP. Yeah. The stat difference is so fucking noticeable. Oh, god damn it. Wait. Oh no, she had 100 health, never mind. What, 27? What the hell?
I'm sorry.
Fucking hell. Damn, okay, she is just resistant to anything that's not, a spell. Is she full-on resistant to him? Wait, what? Oh no, okay. That's an issue.
Someone's been naughty.
That sounds so dumb when it's sped up.
Done already?
in the world? Yeah, legit. That's what you get for taking braces lightly. Look at this back if you don't mind. Thank you very much. This something belongs to me. No, not you. To the people of Roland, that's who. Your nerve to you have to say something like that is astounding. I know we got the crystal back. How about we move on to confession time? It's an interesting name you mentioned. The Kapua family, was it? You have a big mouth? I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. What you're talking about. So you want to be a tough egg to crack, do you? Don't mind that at all. In fact, I like them that way. What are you trying to do? That's a dangerous thing to be swinging around like that. If you can't answer with your mouth, maybe your body can answer. It's okay. What the fuck? Be extra gentle. I think she's enjoying this. No shit. Normal gun? You're right. I'm fine, forget about me. Look at that. Is that a fucking bomber? An airship? Look like the tables have turned in our favor now, aren't they? I think it's built like a fucking submarine. Weird. Hey, Josette. Kelly, you're late. Where have you been? Oh, never mind. Just hurry up and give us a hand. No can do. A push onto that roller region has been put on hold. Something big came up in the Rose region while you were away. What's that supposed to mean? Cool, you will arrange from aliens? Not to explain. Hurry up and hop on or I'll have to leave you behind. Crap. Just where do you think you're going? I'll pick this up another day. I don't think you've won either. Because P-Back's gonna be a beast. That's like the worst place you could stand. Why? Was it expecting anything like that to come out of the woodwork? Was it caught us off guard? This isn't a laughing matter. Right now, Professor, I don't even know what to think. Well, then, Bryce, we did get to step in for Crystal back. Switching gears, the group sure looked to me like a bunch of sky bandits. Certainly seemed to have that variety. They made the Bose region their base of operations as well. Certainly wouldn't have expected a group like that to travel all the way to a place like Roland. Can't get left of their sky bandits or brigands. I was gonna say a scruffy, lying jerk of a tomboy. I'm going to thwack Bam Kapower. What's that supposed to mean? Looks like we had a rough day. Would have thought that sky bandits would appear. Don't blame me for letting them escape. No, this time it's my fault. I should have been more careful. Really far from being in the same league as Cassia's. It's not your fault. Let my emotions get the best of me and I was careless as well. I guess I did a great job. Your on-site investigations of the mayor residence all this true. Do you think you should recommend them right now? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing as well. Recommend? What do you mean? Looking for this. First comes a payment for a job well done. Eagle-like quartz. Both of you can take this as well. What's this? As of now, you're both junior bracers. In other words, bracers in training. When you become senior bracers, you'll need to receive recommendations from all regional branches in the kingdom. Your recommendation from the Roland branch. Oh. Is it really easy for us to have this? In order to become a full-fledged bracer, we need to achieve something fairly noteworthy. Think a lot of the jobs performed in your father's stead and your great showing here, your achievements are sufficient. However, those achievements are only for your work here in Roland. You need to receive recommendations from the other regional branches after achieving success there as well. Bose, Ron, Zeiss, and Fenley Gransel. Still got a long road ahead of you. Even so, I'm really happy. It was all worth the hard work. Now we've come this far, don't you think we should visit the other regions too? Figured you'd say as much. Agree with you, but we can't decide this all by ourselves. Just because we'll down when he gets home. Right. Oh? It's a telephone, right? Hello, this is Braces Guild. Braces Guild Roland Branch. Been a while since we last talked, isn't it? I see. Are you sure? It's terrible. What just happened? Looks that way to me. Yes, that's right. He left on business the other day. What? I apologize, but this is a little difficult to believe. Understood. Oh, he's dead. Oh. Yeah. I kind of figured that'd be the case, but yeah. They'll be fine. Their braces chew. Yes, if you hear anything else, please let me know. Trying now. It's unusual for you to be so surprised like that. Who's calling? The Bose branch. Something terrible has happened. Your land Luna has disappeared from over the Bose region. Oh. How's that possible? I don't know any details, but the Royal Army is currently conducting a wide-scale search. Due to this event, all other flights have been postponed. That explains the backup at the landing port. And I know. Still, Joshua, please brace yourselves. Your father Cassius was aboard the airline which went missing. What? Impossible. It's gotta be some kind of mistake. It seems his name was on the passenger list. Lumber Bracer Guild, Roland Branch, Senior Bracer, Cassius Bright, 45. Save you here. I think I'm gonna have to check how many chapters this fucking game has. Dolly in there. Joshua? Dinner's ready. Just to let you know, we'll be having roasted basil chicken and onion soup routine. That sounds so good. I'll come down later. So why don't you go on ahead and eat? Alright. Make sure to come down before your food gets cold. Little fortune card again. Something really is going on. Just can't see what it is. Where's Estelle? She did go ahead and eat without her. She didn't seem to have an appetite. I see. Chicken is a lot better than I thought she would. I was surprised that she doesn't want to come out of her room. Seeing as how close she is with her father. I agree. So what do you think of all this, Shara? It's an accident or an incident? To be honest, I couldn't say either way. That is top class bracer when it comes to his crisis management. He's the best there is. Whichever it is, if your father happens to be there, it'll be resolved. The fact is, an airliner along with your father has gone missing. What you're trying to say is that things shouldn't have happened, right? Feels hard on me now. Get to waste out all of support and bury Stella. I could work tomorrow and see what I can find out. It smells good down here. Can't stand it any longer. What? So you okay? So hungry I thought I was going to pass out. This looks good. Aren't you having any? It's great, the piece of flavor really comes out when you roast it. Shouldn't have to cook, Joshua. Come on, did you just sit there chew? Did you just sit there chew? Do you want to drink any of my dad's branding from his secret stash? Pretty sure there's a bottle of Stain Rose that's about 20 years old in there. Did you say Stain Rose and 20 years old chew? Sure, what do you think you're doing? Sorry, Stella, I'm going to have to pass this time. Louis, what are you doing up in your room? You didn't come down even after Joshua called you for supper. Oh right, I was just looking for some extra on it. What? Having a bit of trouble finding one of my favorites because it was stuffed in the back of one of my drawers. Underwear? Oh, and instead of gear for traveling. I mean, who knows how long we'll be gone, so I figure as long as we're prepared, we'll have nothing to worry about. So what you're saying is, you intend to hit the post to find your father. Well, duh, it's no brainer. Well, I can't imagine anything bad happened to him despite his horrible luck. Waiting around just doesn't suit me, so I'm gonna go check things out for myself. Was supposed to have a thick skin, I can't say, but you're so rude. You're coming along too, right? Of course. However, it looks like all airline flights have been cancelled until the army finishes their search. Since the only way to boast is on foot. What to boast, huh? Wonder how long that's gonna take. Preparation on foot, if they hurry, they can make it there in about half a day. But if that's the route you could take in, that makes things easy. I think I'll tag along as well. Really, come along, you'll come with us. Where'd you visit with a bunch of other jobs? Hey, you and your father, right? You're not gonna just sit there when someone else. Something could have happened to the person I owe so much to. Gonna talk to Aina, have her pass me jobs to the guild and to guild to another member. Really appreciate this, Shara. You really shouldn't be thanking me. Just can't leave a job as big as this to a bunch of newbies. I hate to say this, but you're probably right. Oh well, since Shara's along for the ride now, I do feel a bit more confident. I appreciate you coming with us. Let's make sure to drop by the guild tomorrow morning before we leave. Please explain the situation to Aina. I understand the situation now. To be frank with the Charizard. To be frank though, the Charizard taken off after Cassidy, I'm going to be really short-handed. So if I step directly, please don't worry about anything. Really appreciate this. I get used to the fridge while we're gone. You'll be able to deal with at least 3 times his normal workload. Do you think it's a bit harsh? Don't worry, if things are hectic, I'll ask for help from the Gransel branch. By the way, can I get a minute? Let's talk to you about the job you were going to do. Sure, no problem. Yeah, we get you wait upstairs. I'll be done in a minute. Understood. Cheryl? We're going to be waiting. Would you mind if we did it in front of the clock tower? Let's say hi to someone. That's right. Okay, let's be up in front of the clock tower. As soon as I'm done here, I'll head over there myself. Come on, Joshua. Sure. Continue partnered with Laurel family, Septian Church, and Merlin City. It's during the 100 Days War when Merlin was bombarded by a European Imperial Army. They built the cover version of Citizens of Merlin. Every time I see this clock tower, I always think, should have done a superb job restoring it after the war. You sure feel the spirit of Merlin's people from this? Still? Joshua? What do you think about going up with me and waiting until Shara shows up? You the clock tower? Sure, I don't mind. Okay, come on. Morning, you're so refreshing. Hey, look, Joshua, we can see the house from here. Well, I can't fucking control my own, you bitch. Fuck you. You're right, I can see the roof. But you want to tell me what's going on since you've always avoided coming up here? I was under the impression you didn't like this place. Me, you feel tired? Good. That's what you get for complaining. I like this place, but I just can't casually come up here. Because it's... Oh. It's a place where my mom died. 10 years ago during the war, when the Imperial Army surrounded Merlin, they bombarded the symbol of the city, Clock Tower, to try and get the citizens to surrender. This was the time Dad was fighting the Royal Army. But to see who he was fighting against, so I claimed the Clock Tower. When the bombardment started, I couldn't get away. When I came to, I hardly had a scratch on me. My mother had saved me. I was wrapped tightly in her arms, shielded from the rubble. And as I cried, she sang my favorite lullaby. But when they finally drug us free, after the war ended and this place had been rebuilt, I avoided coming here for the most part. Not because I have painful memories of this place though. It's just when I come here, a part of me wants to so much to draw on her strength. Plus, I feel like I can't be strong like her if I'm always trying to rely on her. But it's okay, right? Relying on her just this once? Asking for her to bring Dad home safely? Asking her to protect him? Of course it is. Don't worry, Dad's safe for sure. Your mind's protecting him. There's no doubt in my mind that he's safe. If he happens to be in a bit of trouble, you can come to his rescue. Just like your mother did for you. You did the same for your dad. Don't forget I'm here to help you too. I can't completely understand everything you've been through, but I can stay here by your side as I am now. If you need a shoulder to cry on, you've always got me, mine. You tried too hard. You shouldn't say things like that so lightly. What do you mean? Josh is the worst? He's not right. Or any other girl, I would have totally misinterpreted your intentions just now. You're seriously the type who's going to have problems with romantic relationships and you're seriously the type who's going to have problems with romantic relationships in the future. She reminds me of someone. You? Is it like looking in the mirror, Sai? We're starting to get worried. No, she's like you? How so? Excuse me for trying to be nice. Why'd it have to be like that when someone's genuinely worried about you? Thanks for cheering me up. Fucking asshole. I don't know. As long as some kind of thanks, it was worth looking like a complete fool. Sure, unbelievable. Don't be so mad. I'm really thankful, believe it or not. Just a clueless asshole. Listen, I'm only mostly clueless. I'm not completely clueless. So I hope we get down from here. Trisha is waiting for us. You're probably right. Oh yeah? Yeah. Well, I want to become a bracer, so I could become strong and protect others like you. So please watch and see. I don't feel to bring Dad home safe again. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to know someone's flirting with me? But I'm looking to the picture of a fucking igneous rock. She has a cute scene going up and up on there. But she's gonna feel a bit odd just thinking about it. What's that supposed to mean? Are you spying on us? You said credible, you. Just happened to see when I looked up to check the time. Looks to have cleavage, you know? I mean, depends on the mineral. It isn't? What isn't? Sure, I had a normal camera to get a shot of that view. Come on. What are you trying to say, Sure? It's called family bonding. Plain and simple. Tara, listen. Yeah? Yeah? What's up? You got the meal debuff. Hi.
I am only here to bitch at you.
That sounds about right.
Listen,
Yeah.
I get it. I understand that you have different challenges than some other people that you have to work with. But I need you to read chat with a different fucking inflection than what you read the goddamn game in. I'm trying to fucking pay attention to your playthrough and you're over here like reading one line and then reading two chat messages and then going back to reading the fucking game with like no insight, no input, no change in inflection. And I'm like, did the characters just say that? That's weird. Why are the characters talking about rocks and titties? I don't know. No move, yeah, doesn't even move her head, doesn't even glance to the side. It's like reading a fucking teleprompter.
Yeah.
You gotta do better.
I don't know.
You don't have to do. You don't have to fucking put on funny voices or something, but at least be like, "Oh hey, chat." Be like, hold on, let me take a break from this cutscene to talk to chat. Hi, chat. Hello, my little pterosaurs. Pets chat. Wow. Hey, Jeffy, how are you doing today? That's awesome. Okay, let's go back to the game now. Estelle isn't saying, yeah, she's a clueless asshole. I wouldn't fucking know unless I was watching the goddamn screen.
I don't know how I'll succeed with that.
Well, you're gonna have to fucking inflect. You're gonna have to inflect and grow as a person. Try something new.
I barely know what the fuck I'm doing with my voice at the
Well,
time.
that's fucking why you learn. If you barely know what you're doing, then you have so much room for growth in learning and knowledge. You're basically a blank fucking canvas, aren't you?
Also probably doesn't know my fucking voice is like that. Like haven't.
Yeah, I mean, anything to do with your voice. It's just you don't fucking. You literally just fucking. Like if I was Tara right now, if I was Tara right now reading this scene, I'd literally be like, okay. What are you trying to say, Shira? No moving the head? Nothing? Amazing. That's called family bonding, plain and simple. No one knows what the fuck I'm talking about! You just thrown chat into the middle of a fucking cutscene! You're ruining my immersion!
I'm sorry, your immersion's ruined.
You gotta let us know what you're doing here.
Listen, there's only so much.
You gotta let us know!
How?
You're doing a great job. I need you to do a better than great job by telling us what you're fucking doing. Or at least fucking, if you're not going to change your tone, at least be like, all right, I'm moving back to chat for a bit. All right, we're going back to the game. Fuck you, chat. Suck my balls.
God.
All right, thanks. I'm going to go now.
Okay, bye, cutie.
Hey, bye.
Bye.
Do better.
I don't know if I can. You're cute.
No, you're gonna. Shut the fuck. Stop. You're gonna do better. Look at me in the eyes. You're gonna do better.
I
Say
can't
it.
look you in the eyes.
Look me in the eyes and say you're gonna do better.
I'll do better.
Thank you. Have some fucking goddamn confidence.
I'm gonna go fucking grab water. I'll be back in a minute. With the titties? There is no titties to look at. What the fuck do you mean? The disrespect. I'll be back.
Okay, I'm back. You see, that shit is why I don't like playing games that aren't voiced, because then I have to read it out loud, and I don't like reading out loud for that reason. Just congratulate all of you? No, no. Because I dislike reading out loud for long periods of time. That is good. How is that good for me? It builds character. Fuck you. What should I share? Shara? This is called family bonding, plain and simple. Feel like you're having a fucking everyone after your third bottle of wine. Let's not go with that. What's with the sigh? You really don't know how to take a joke, to you. Well, later, did you say hi to Lena while you were up there? Yeah. Maybe ask her to watch over Dad. See, then I guess it looks like you're all set. Gillen's protection is equal to that of a goddess herself. I'd say that it's pretty much guaranteed. You might be giving her a little too much credit. Not you mention it. You met Syl's mother before, right, Shara? Yeah, when I was a child. Still on the troop at the time. A troop? Yeah, troop is a traveling circus. Shara was a dancer. Left it was a long time ago, when she came to roll with the circus. 12 years ago, to be exact. I was 11 and Syl was 4. She's 23? Supercut adding in air horns and shit. Also, in my defense, to me at least, it sounds like I'm adding at least some inflection and or thanks she's so rich RPG character. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, to me at least it sounds like I'm at least changing the voice, but I guess it just doesn't come through. No, I don't want to. Because of that chance encounter when I became a dance bracer, I trained on your father. Didn't know that. Well, today a chance to tell you about it sometimes when I get a chance. You about ready to head up for Bose. With the airline flights canceled, we'll have to make it our way to Bose the old-fashioned way by foot. First, we'll need to make our way to the Verte Bridge checkpoint, which is on the border of the Bose region. The bridge is located at the western end Milch Road, main road. Looks we're all set, so let's go. The enemies from a distance. No, you piss your pants now. Hammer. Information. Perceive enemy status. What does that mean? God damn it. You never bows. Here, but how did you know we weren't just visiting again? If I fill clips out I ran? That sounds about right. Everyone like yourselves have been passing through lately, but usually more than usual. The biggest implies been suspended over the airspace, in the airspace of our bows. That's exactly what's happened. You wouldn't believe how busy this place is because of it. The Royal Army is responsible for restricted flights, so really not in a position to complain. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. Another thing, traffic through this checkpoint is also being regulated. If you want to go through here, you'll have to get a pass from the chief warrant officer next door. Oh, that's what CWO means. I'm Session. This is Charizard, if I remember correctly, right? Good afternoon, sir. Get this cross over into the Bose region, so we were wondering about getting a pass. I guess this has something to do with the Lin, doesn't it? Yeah. Goodness, Cases was on board? It's major. I'll issue a pass right away. Thank you, sir. Basil Ray, if you issue us a pass... Wait, Basil Ray, if you issue us a pass just like this? What are you talking about? I know you can spit my face. As a member of the Royal Army, I should be the best to cooperate with the Bracer Guild. I should do my best to cooperate with the Bracer Guild. Oh, one thing. Be careful if you have any errands at the Hawken Gate north of here. I won't tell you that there's bracers there. What do you mean? Sorry, I can't say any more about the matter. If you intend to investigate the incident, please do so with discretion. I pray the ideals for Cassius' safe return. Alright, we got one. Well, that was quick. Okay, then how about I open the gate for you? By remote control, interesting. Right, you're clear to go on through. Once it goes over, you won't be able to come back unless you get a pass from the other side. Please be aware of that before you cross. Wait. I forgot to check something.
We're good to go.
Want to sniff out a whole sniff and a letter about airlines are ground. But I get you to deliver the letter while you're there in Bose. Shouldn't be a problem since the letter's not that big to begin with. Really appreciate this. Alright then, here you go. Driblets in the east side of Bose, so it should be fairly easy to locate. Drilling around other regions and broadening your knowledge is food for the mind. Particularly eyes will guide you on your journey. Ooh, heal. Oh. Oh, okay, that's what that means. Interesting, okay.
Piece of cake.
What how the XP is calculated? Snake. 15 XP.
Piece of cake.
Was it headed this way? Oh! Oh, he looks like the chick. Okay. Well, this is Charizard. Have you been? Fine, I haven't seen you in a while either. Fine, haven't seen you in a while either. What are you up to? You can see I'm doing an escort job. I'm sure you've heard a lot about the airlines being grounded after the London incident, right? Because we have to move all this cargo to the Royal City by ground transport. I see. Well, your efforts are appreciated. So about yourself. What are you doing with these youngsters? Tell me you're looking into the incident. Tell us plan why. Do you know what should be aware of? Well, I think it'd be best if you spoke with Lugran about it at the boat range. Anyways, I'm gonna get going. Catch you later. First Mr. Ashton, now him. Everyone keeps saying they had something, but no one will just come out and say it. Wonder what's up. Must be a good reason for it. We'll probably find our answers to both range. If we do it, as he suggests, ask Lugran, you may just get a clue as to what's going on. What are you? A mole? Hail of mold. Mole.
We're good to go. Seems you came up short.
I mean, like, really made it here. It's a commercial city of Bose, which sits at the heart of the Bose region. Definitely looks like a city. But the 5 major cities in Limeroyal, this one comes next after the Royal City. Compared to the Royal, the buildings are all made of stone and seem a lot bigger. Does anyone have any idea what the huge building is over there? It's a Bose Market. It's an indoor marketplace made of various shops. Food, clothing, sundry goods, furniture, books, and so on. You pretty much buy anything here with the exception of weapons and ornaments. There's a reason they call the place a commercial city. And I really wish this trip could have been for shopping. Maybe some other time. Let's first stop at a guild and find out what's going on regarding the incident. Just the place of kill is just right over there. I can go in. Pharmacy. Here's confused, sleep, faint. Beast petrified, poison, sealed, blind. Work helmet. Just defense. Used by pro chefs and sometimes domestic disputes. Excuse you? This game is insane. Okay. Here's mute. Stand. These are expensive. What exactly is this? This isn't. Oh my god, this is an actual novel. What? It's 100 HP, speed plus 15%, carries poison. God, he heals so much. String of brain sneakers. Jesus. Is that you? Oh, look at the stuff they're selling here. Okay, I can't get a minute just turning my head to try and take it all in. So she's so into her surroundings, it looks like she can't even hear you. Are those all shops? Is it mostly just food? I think so. We're going. Oh, sure, sorry. You real? Oh god. Think of us dying. You're a lot sooner than expected. Appreciate you coming all the way up here from Merlin. It's real hesitant. So I'll tell you that we're coming ahead of time. Yeah, I received a compliment not that long ago. So these two kids with these two kids with your Cassie's children? Yeah, that's right. Nice to meet you, sir. I'm Mr. Bright. I'm Joshua Bright. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Lugren, and I oversee the Bose branch. But then I go way back. Just call me Lugren. Sure will do that. That's it. Could you give us a quick update on the missing airline incident? Yes, about that. Our army is still continuing its search. However, with the Army's current restriction on information, no public updates of the situation have been made. Not only has the general public been kept in the dark, but the guild hasn't heard a word either. Really? But aren't the Army and the guild supposed to be cooperating together? Well, that's the way it is on the surface anyway. Actually, there's a lot of opposition between both parties on a number of aspects. So pretty much what you're saying is that a bunch of jurisdictional disputes. It's a minute, but that's the situation. In addition, General Morgan has gotten involved. Did you say General Morgan? Great, now it looks like things are really going to be a pain. Who's that? Thanks for repelling the Imperial Army's invasion 10 years ago. I've read about him in the history books. Interestingly enough, I don't recall the name. So what's the big deal with this famous guy anyway? From what I've heard, he's not the biggest fan of the Bracer Guild. Hates bracers, in fact. It seems he even makes it a point to routinely assert that there's no need for Bracer Guild. Sounds like a real whack job to me. So what you're saying is that we're not getting any information because of this general? It's not really important to the moment. What really matters is that Bracer are getting prohibited from entering the breaches they're investigating. Because of that, it's causing conflicts with other work. But we just came here all the way from Merlin. If that's the way it's gonna be, then it's time to duel with the general to decide who gets to investigate the incident. You're talking like a crazy person, Estelle. Keep your cool, Bracer. There are other ways. Such as a request we just received from the mayor concerning the incident. She asked that we conduct an investigation from the guild side, separate from the army. That's encouraging news. It's official request from the mayor. It'll be a great pretext for us to conduct our investigation. Okay, well, isn't this the perfect timing? Logan will accept the mayor's request. Sounds fine by me. For you there, Choop. You share junior bracers, right? Yeah, why? Junior bracers, so to speak, are members in training registered by various branches. Should the performance is monitored by the branch where they're currently registered? Right now for you two, that would be Roland. So what you're trying to say is that we have to change our registration if we want to accept jobs here? You got it. Here, you'll need to sign these forms to transfer your registration. Sure. And just go here and... Alright, looks like everything's in order. Universities are still in Joshua. As of this day, 1520, your registration at the Bose branch has been approved. It means that you are now members of the Bose branch. So you know, once you become a senior racer, you can do the job without you being registered to a particular branch. On the flip side, your duties and responsibilities increase as well. Understood. So pretty much we're still newbies. It looks like he'll be able to entrust you with the mayor's request. It's near the West Gate. You should go there directly to talk to her. We'll do that. Understood. Where is launching per skilled? It's on the other side. Post landing port south block. Oh, there's more shops. Pichu, action, blind cast, move. Oh, okay, holy shit, that's so much more expensive. What the fuck? Why is it 10 times as expensive? Jesus.
Mission, petrified, lower you to present chance to critically destroy, kill enemy, immune success effects, recover CP during battle. Easy to land hits, easy to avoid its turn, indicates a weapon's firing range. Oh, that's what RNG means. Okay. Put some news, please. A set of town. Oh. No? Is it this building? It's this building, okay. Oh, that's it. Now it's in this gorgeous place. Check out this crazy expensive looking chandelier. Count on that still. Look, this is the mayor's place, alright? Let's just she's home. Do we have visitors? What's up, those mayor's citizens? May I ask who you are, please? We're the Razor Guild. The mayor made a request to the guild and we've come here to inquire about the details. Well, I have heard the mayor did we would be expecting you. However, I'm sorry to inform you that the mayor is currently out at the moment. She's gone to worship at the chapel. What do you expect her to be back, sir? Well, let me see. Actually, I'm unsure to be making a return at any moment now. Well, we're kind of in a hurry to meet her. Do you think it'd be alright to call on her at the chapel? Not much inconvenience to you. Don't worry, probably save the both of us some trouble. If you don't mind me asking, what does the mayor look like? Like the typical wealthy person, big have feathers in it, dripping gemstones are very poor. Feathers, gemstones are very what? How colorful, but quite off the mark, I assure you. How do I describe her? Should I say she looks splendid, or should I say beautifully mature? She could find the right man, then I could she could find the right man, I could retire in peace. Huh? Never mind, I was just thinking over that aloud. Yes, this may help. The mayor has a maid accompanying her. Maybe the easiest way to find her. The mayor's accompanied by a maid, huh? Sounds easy enough to find in the crowd of people. Let's hurry and head over to the chapel. Where is the chapel? Purple. Oh, there, you're the maid we've been looking for. And you are? Still, that wasn't very polite. My apologies, we're with the Bracer Guild. We're looking for the mayor so we can confirm the details of the job she requested. Oh, I see. Please let me introduce myself. I'm her maid, Lilo. I see the mayor's every daily needs. Being served hand and foot, huh? The worlds we live are really different. So where's the mayor, if you don't mind me asking? Didn't she come in here to pray? She's playing hooky from her religious duties. Aw. I just was probably in the middle of inspecting the situation's market. Took off after telling me to pray for her too. I don't know what I should say. I don't know how I should say this, but Mary seems like she has quite a unique personality. Doesn't she sound interesting? Even if she weren't the mayor, I'd be kind of intrigued. So now she's a capable person, although she does have a bit of an interesting aspect to her at times. Anyway, I'm on my way to meet her right now.
Don't mean to sound impolite, but would you mind waiting at her residence? We'll hear that when you're there. Don't know how I feel about going back there empty-handed. Maybe I came along with you instead. It'd be to meet the mayor. Well, I guess it's okay. We go over to the Bow's Market then. Got a whole fucking train of people. Wow, this place is really huge. I wonder where the mayor is. Well, she does stand out in the crowd, so I'm sure you'll find her right away. Oh, just as I thought. The two of you should be absolutely ashamed of yourselves, trying to force up the price of food at a time like this by buying it all up. You're not fit to be merchants in Bows. But bam, we're just thinking about how to increase sales for the Bows market in general. I don't want to hear any more from you. If it were other products, it would be a different story, but making undue profits on necessities will lead to negative publicity for the market. Jesus. Reduce gets to the original prices at once. Alright. Well, does he say? I don't doubt your passion for the Bow's market, but I want you to understand this. Commerce, when you get right down to it, is established relationship of trust between people. Believe me, you do business with that in mind, that you can become wonderful merchants in Bows. Yes, ma'am. Madam. Leos, you came, huh? Sorry you had to see that side of me. Actually, you did a wonderful job as always. But never mind that, these people are here to see you. Please come back home immediately. Oh, that emblem is... Could you be the braces I requested? Yeah, that's us, but... So does that mean you're... Forgive me for not introducing myself. My name is Maybell. Owner of this market and the mayor of the Bows region. It's super expensive. Are we really gonna have a meeting here? I have to use this place for business meetings. The food is quite good. I'll tell you what though, I heard the mayor of Bows was a woman. Never imagined you'd be this young. Based on looks alone, I would guess you're only 4 or 5 years older than me. Actually, I still feel like I'm nothing more than an unworthy successor to my father. My father was a previous mayor, and all I did was inherit the rights to the Bows market and the political foundation he set up. It's a rather unvarnished self-evaluation if I've ever heard one. Actually, I'm just the daughter of a businessman, so there's no sense in getting high-hat about that. Anyway, would it be alright to go over the details of my request video again? Sure, I'd be fine. What I'd like to ask you to do is investigate the disappearance of the missing airship and bring closure to the incident. With the opinion that the braces would bring about much more desirable results concerning this incident than the army is currently producing. Reason being, we're not fighting a war, we're trying to find answers to solve a mystery. Life for once would be honored, but don't you think you're overrating us a bit? Just call it a businesswoman's prerogative. The fact of the matter is, an influential businessman and the man was aboard the airline and disappeared. In addition, if the Royal Army continues to keep the Bows airspace with no-fly zone, business is going to suffer. It's just when business had been booming prior to the Queen's birthday celebration too. I see, so it's an economic appeal, right? Yes, that's something which I can't trust to be left up to the army alone. So what do you think? Will you accept my request for your help in the matter? We have our own reasons for wanting to investigate the incident, and we'd like to accept the job, but the army has acted when trying to exclude braces from anything having to do with the incident. So I don't suppose you could pull a mayor card for us, could you? Make sure the army is ready to show. Let's go brace yourself. What's that to do with the General Morgan then? If it has to select braces from the beginning. So you know who the general is, Mayor Maybell? He was a friend of my late father's. Tentatively speaking, we have a passing acquaintance with one another. So I may just be able to do something for you. Meaning... Leela? Yes, madam. Guess it should be sufficient. Here, please take this with you. What's this letter for? It's literally a request to General Morgan to inform him of my request for information about the incident as the official responsible for the region. That should be enough to get some information out of the army. Wonder if that bracer-hating general would even meet it with us at all. I think it'd be pretty safe bet, as long as you hide your identities. You'd probably be best served by saying that your message is for the mayor. Don't know if I like the sound of it. It feels like we're lying or something. It's not lying, we just not be telling him everything. This is the first time situation. Since it's a situation, I think we should be practical about it. I guess you're right. By the way, where do we need to go meet General Morgan? It's a fort called the Hawking Gate on the international border to the north of Bose. Should be able to find the general there. Alright everyone, I'm counting on you. You just leave everything to us. If we find out anything, we'll come and let you know. But looking forward to some good news. Goodbye and have a wonderful day. Alright, let's get going, shall we? Hawking Gate is it's at the end of the Aisen Road to the north of the East Bose Highway. Head out to the East Gate and then turn north thereafter, right? Alright then, Hawking Gate, here we come. My poor throat's gonna be so fucking dead. Gonna just fucking die playing this goddamn game. What does this look like here? Oh.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Did my bot change colors? I don't remember it being that shade of pink. God damn it, it's not what I wanted to hit.
Seems you came up short.
Does it tell me what they drop? It does. Oh, okay, I see. So I missed like 3 enemies in this area.
Someone's been naughty.
This do so much damage, what the fuck? What the fuck?
We're good to go. Oh, are we done already? Oh, I went the wrong way. I see. I was supposed to go east, not west. Right there. How'd
Lucky Gate is currently not permitting civilian passengers through the checkpoint. Last year's person no not past this point. Gonna make you waste your breath, but we are authorized to be here. It's Mayor Maybills. Mayor's requested to become and speak to General Morgan about the status of the search. As you can see, this document is official. If you don't want to let us through, I'm sure you'll be hating life later. I guess we can just let you through. Are you serious about this? Don't you know Mayor Maybills is the one in charge of the entire region? You can't just ignore that. I guess you're right. Alright. We'll let your permissions pass, but make sure you don't cause any problems. Whatever happens, never forget that we share a border with the Empire. Yeah, we got it already. Right then, let us through. What's the point of this? What the fuck? Weird.
Cool.
We're good to go.
I may regret this one actually. Oh, that thing has so much health. Okay. Jesus.
We're good to go.
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay, I'll do that in a minute. Shit.
Not now.
I'm sorry.
God damn it, really?
Piece of cake.
This is Hagen Gate? It's freaking huge. This is huge. It acts as a whole entrance to the Empire and is a rampart that protects the world from foreign threats. It was destroyed in the war 10 years ago, a much more robust wall was built in its place. The military reaction, bigger equals better. Which means that beyond this point it's no longer liberal. Yeah, it's a territory of the Robian Empire, which stands beneath the emblem of the Golden Stallion. The Robian Empire. We'll have steering wheel one day. Let's go meet with General Morgan. There's some barracks right there to the side of the gate. We'll put them in there. Alright, let's go. Just remove those bracer unless you got pinned on your chest. These would be pretty if General Morgan sees those. I forgot all about that. So I feel weird doing this. Yeah, something that just doesn't feel right about this. Alright, it's proof that you've started just being a bracer. I don't know where the guys get through. Barricade hasn't been left out on the Eastern Road yet. Can we have a name from your Bimbel and the Bows? I think you could get us in to see General Morgan. What's understandable? I guess I could definitely get you in to see the General, but unfortunately he's out at the moment. So just spearheading a number of searches right now. Looks like timing was bad. I don't happen to have an idea when he might return, would you? Coming back sometime today. So probably in that rest stop over there, so I don't you wait there for him. Let you know when he gets back. We're in a rest stop. Why is there a bar in a place like this? It is because of the border with the Empire. Your brother for those entering and leaving the country is really strict, so there are a lot of travelers who wait quite a bit. Makes a lot of sense. In that case, it's understandable you would need facilities like in the bar. Well, I'll take you up on your suggestion and wait over at the bar. Daylight, you can't even rest here. Never mind, you can. Well, the man over there is rather handsome and well dressed. But the talk to him, I found him to be a little odd. You're familiar with the Empire? I'm on my way to Bros. What a surprise! My first time eating Liberal's cooking, but it was rather delectable. Glad you liked it. At the time, there's a number of other places you can eat great Liberal cooking as well. It is for years, alright. That I will do, believe me. It's the kind of food I could get in a border type like this. This is the type of food I could get in a border type like this. Naturally, I'm in more peace elsewhere in this land. Excuse me for having a bar here on the outskirts of the country. But you're facing on finer things. How about another glass of wine? That's a high-end price, but the taste is worth the price. Well then, maybe I will. Do you think this guy is... Hopefully a travel to the Empire, you ask me. Good day to you all, my fine friends. Maybe to be citizens of the world, but may I ask if you're traveling to the Empire? Nope, we're just here on an errand. I'm not traveling to the Empire. Appear to be a citizen of Robonia yourself. What about you? Are you here to visit the Liberal Kingdom? Glad you asked. I am indeed a visitor Liberal, both for work and for pleasure. And you say you're running an errand, but I can see your true colors and exactly who you are. Who are we? Indeed, your bracers know. How'd you know? We remember the bracer emblems. Are you trying to tell us that we're in the same profession?
There are guild members branches in the Empire, but actually I'm not a bracer. I just know several people in the guild, that's all. And there's an air about you that remind me of them, so I just thought I'd ask. Some excellent does look up reasoning skills you've got. Don't think an amateur could have picked that out of a crowd like that. Make sure you traveler. Please don't look at me with such suspicious eyes. Those cool flickering eyes of amber could just like a glass of exquisite brandy. Just make me want to kiss you and hold you in my arms. What? You're a bull one, aren't you? Wait a minute, are you one of those men who likes other boys? Oh no. I just can't help myself when I see something beautiful standing before my eyes. That is a serenity, sons of elegance, supernal melodies and cleansing landscapes, masterpieces and stories to move the soul. And last but not least, the most exquisite in food and drink. But things such as these are those which pique my interest. So you're a pervert, just like I thought. Yeah, definitely a pervert. Yeah, they're not gonna be good. Dr. Flood is a genius is misunderstood in every generation. Feels like my delicate glass heart is about to be broken. You with your magnificent black hair, please comfort me in my time of need. I'm gonna have to pass. You've already scared me for life as it is. Very absurd conversation in my day, but this one is worth remembering. The look on that kid's face. Hey, you there. You three. This is a letter from earlier. General has just returned. Spoke to him about the matter. He said he'll meet you now. Really? Yeah, so come to the barracks with me immediately. Well, it was much quicker than I thought. Yeah, and at least maybe we'll be able to find out what's going on. Okay, well, okay then, let's be off, shall we? What are you following us around for? Even sexually, you didn't even beat the next thing behind us. It seemed almost natural, scaredly so. You notice. Everything about you seemed so interesting, so I thought I'd take a gander. Please don't mind me. Carry on, make a mademoiselles. Who's going to mind? Look at you. Shoot. Scrooge. What's that guy? Seriously, what's his heel? It's not normal, that's for sure. Maybe that weirdo's probably better not only for ourselves, but a service for the world at large too. Hurry me with General. Curious, Morgan, was there some kind of problem with another traveler? No, nothing big like that. That aside, could you let us meet with the General? Yeah, he's inside. So this is the last door on the left. Make sure you don't go wandering around places where you're not permitted. Right, here goes something. We're here on behalf of Mayor Maybell. That's right. Very welcome inside. Thank you for seeing us. Glad you came. My name is Morgan. I've been tasked with guarding the Haken Gate by Her Majesty Queen Alicia. Nice to meet you, sir. We're all here on behalf of Mayor Maybell. Please pardon an intrusion during such a busy time. So I need to apologize. I didn't know Maybell said she was but a child. Could imagine you ignored her request by just one from the mayor. Alright, then would you please read this first? So it's about the missing airliner, is it? Understood. Under ordinary circumstances, information would be strictly confidential, but considering this request coming from her, I'll tell you everything I know. Are you happy about something that's concerning you? Grab should have kept my mouth shut. Mary appears quite distraught over the situation. And so we wanted to do anything that we can to our sister. I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that she's been blessed with some good people around her. We get to write down the things and then explain the size of her search efforts. Please do. The airliner Lynn disappeared on the way to Roland after taking off from the Bose Landing Airport. Presently, we have units searching all areas of the region, but we have yet to come up with anything. So what you're saying is a possibility of incident being caused by monsters in the accident is spiritual, right? If the airship of that site had crashed, it likely would have been discovered in the initial search efforts. Yes, that's exactly right. In fact, the flight route between Bose and Roland goes over the same plane. Planes that allow commanding view of the land. Of course, the probability of the airline go down in the Valeria Lake or the ocean is extremely low. Boy, am I relieved to hear that it's probably not a worst case scenario like that. So if this had been ruled out, then that leaves the door open to possibility that airship could have been taken, right? Which makes me think that the only remaining motive must be to loot the cargo and demand a ransom of the hostages. In other words, hijacking, right? Also considering the geographical conditions, could have been a covert operation carried out by the Imperial Army. That'd be really big news if it were the case. Doesn't matter, General. I just think that that's quite an impressive assessment for some civilians. We also consider the possibility that the Imperial Army was involved, so we have enforced strict regulations on the flow of information. The international accident, if taken lightly, could result in another war. But thanks to the small mercies of ideals, the possibility for another conflict disappeared early this morning. Certain organizations and alleged that a royal family or bullshit co. claiming responsibility and demanding a ransom for the passengers. So you're gonna go by the name of the Capua family? The Capua family? Couldn't make who I think it is, could it? Certainly appears to be that way. Bad bandits have been operating in the shadow of the Bose region and are led by three siblings at their lead head. Think you've heard of them? Not only have we heard of them, we just had a run-in with them at Roland. I just can't believe those good-for-nothing thieves managed to create such a big incident here in Bose. Estelle. Oops. Had a run-in with them in Roland. What if someone had heard that some of that gang had shown up in Roland region, but I think he's onto us. Yeah, because of you and your big mouth. I see now. Not the way you were able to analyze the situation with strength from your civilians. I would have guessed that a girl and a couple of kids like you were bracers. What are you calling kids? Just for the record, Mayor Melville did in fact request that we come here and talk to you. Silence deceivers. Get in here, men. It's pretty pissed. It's a hard-nosed military man acts, huh? What's the matter, General? These visitors trying to pull anything funny? Bracers need to be shown the door. Turn them out immediately. Just what's your problem, old man? Trying to push us off and brush us off like bugs? You're no different. Hiding your identity so you could try and finagle some information out of me? It's because you pull underhanded actions like that and Bracers can't be trusted. Just where do you think you get off calling it finagling? Joe felt that you didn't share information with the guild to begin with. No, so who in the right mind would leave this big in the hands of a mere civilian group? Swear of all the stupid things Mabel could have tried to pull. Bring a bunch of kids like this and getting in their way of our search party. How about you cut it with the crap, General? Why do you think we've had to come all the way from Roland to begin with? It's because when it comes down to it, you military morons can't do your job. What'd you just say? Holy cow, she's really pissed alright. For the past few months you've known about the string of burglaries which seem to be the work of Sky Bandits, right? And who, knowing full well it was them, dumped the workload onto the guild instead of looking into themselves like they should have. The second this incident happened, you get on your high horse with an attitude. You got nothing to show for it, no hostages or even the location of the missing airliner. Don't you think it's an embarrassment to the entire kingdom? Silence. Military is an organization that runs on discipline and does not take action on a whim. Like a group I know of who didn't think ahead and let the Sky Bandits escape, so enough with your insolence. So you're really looking for a fight, aren't you? How sad it is to see such discord. Strife brings us nothing to be born, but only extends the barren wilderness within our hearts. Let me sing a recording for you all. 126 your patched souls. You'll get wistful tone, depict their brittle spirits and cause the desire of your hearts to bloom. The fuck? It changed the speed of his animation. Well, and this time what I was trying to get across. That is most precious above all. It's love and peace, baby. I think it's about time for the search party to be returning with the reports. That's right, General. Should get back to my duties to make sure you don't let these kids in again. Oh, I cancel any further checks on the travelers along the Eastern Road. And these kids around any longer will just be an eyesore. Right away, sir. He ran away. Wish we could escape, but he's already behind this, isn't he? No matter which country you visit, military men like romanticism. We, on the other hand, appear to appreciate my aesthetic sense. You know, maybe we should get going ourselves. Yeah, good idea. We had a bit of trouble, but we did manage to get some information. As we head back to Bose, help me think about our future plan of attack. Where are you going? Wait for me. I mean, please wait for me. Let me try to introduce myself again. I'm Oliver Lindheim, wandering bard and musician by trade. So you already know I'm an European touring the fair liberal. I'm Estelle Land. No, wait a minute. Why do we have to introduce ourselves to you? Yes, Estelle. He did intercede for us back there. I'm Joshua. And I'm Sherazard. Dude, we're getting pretty heated. I'm glad you stepped in before something really bad happened. Let me just say thanks. You've got nothing to thank me for. I did what any person who loves beauty and peace would have done. Everything says, how about going on a date with me for a day? I'm gonna have to pass on that. First of all, I don't have that sort of free time. That's too bad. Right then, I guess I'll accept Joshua as a substitute. What did I have to do with any of this? Please allow me in your questionable humor. Also, I didn't mean it as a joke. See, that makes you even more questionable. Wait, Shizum, how come you didn't invite me on a date? You. I don't have to put this, but you've been liking it. What the fuck is this game? Jesus. You might want to think about taking all this entry from your friends here. Excuse me. Fucking Christ. So what do you mean by saying I should take a few lessons from Joshua? Come on, so I think you're cute enough just the way you are. But I guess it's true, you are a bit like also in the sexy category. What the fuck? What'd you just say? Good grief. Anyway, like I said, we were busy. Sorry, it's not a better way to thank you, but we've got to get going. Now how about you take me along with you to the city of Bose? My first time in Lurwell, after all, I'd like to request a guide. Well, if that's all you want, then I don't mind. Sure, in just a second. This place we new, and we're headed to the same place anyway. Plus, I think this guy is one of a Bracer's many duties. Alright, I guess we're stuck with him until then. What he tries to sink his poisonous veins of lust into Joshua? Estelle? Don't you worry, Joshua. I'll save you from his perverted attention if he tries anything funny. What exactly did you think he'll try? Please don't refer to me like I'm some sort of ferocious beast. Why did you call me a hunter of love? Even Love Stealer wouldn't be that bad of a title either. Are you right in the head? So how about everyone? Shall we leave for bows? I'm counting you all to get me there safely. Let's be off. Dude, I didn't make you leader. But I'm not done warning you about the grisly find out when Jerry solely Joshua's presence. Innocence. Fucking hell. What is this game? Oh, damn, okay. He has almost all his shit unlocked. Clock up, Firebolt, Soul Blur. Oh, you can't have two of the same one. Interesting. Chaos Brand. Most enemies can have abilities confuse debilitate. Oh, he uses guns. Interesting. Traveling bullet. Actually, I'm curious.
Rule.
So maybe this is a 5-player or 5 character party, or oh, is this a Takeoe or solo? I don't remember.
Oh, are we done already?
Interesting. 55, 55, 11. The XP scaling in this is weird.
Seems you came up short.
1/5 and then one grants 1/10. It's 1/10.
Take that. We're good to go.
I have to go and talk to the priest in the chapel because I forgot. So this boat is it? It's more open than I imagined. What is the post market now? You seem to be quite knowledgeable. Actually, this is your first time in Liberal? Smart enough to buy a tourist guidebook for a lift? One published by your very own Liberal News, no less. Guidebook, do they really sell such things? Not to say, but we live in a really convenient age. Do you intend to go shopping at the Bose Market now? Yep, and after doing a bit of window shopping, I plan to dress up and dine out. Originally, Guide is supposed to be a 3-star restaurant in town. Right, the place we with the mayor, wait, I mean to say is, I guess this is a place? The Anti-Rose, authentic liberal cuisine, or so they say. They know that this is a place. We're looking forward to it. It's supposed to be cost a pretty mayor if you decide to go with a full course meal. I would recommend a normal bar any day over this. I mean, not fair lady, I brought sufficient travel expenses. If that isn't enough, I'll earn more with my superb skills. Superb skills? You're not talking about your songs and musical renditions, are you? Can you really earn mirrored with that crap? I started as a mean opera singer in the great theater in the European capital before. Remember right, I once earned a million mirror in a single night? Big fat liar. Right, everyone, good work. I guess it's farewell until fate brings us together once more. Adios, amigos. Or if we unleash upon this poor innocent city. Is everyone from Erebonia a weirdo like that? Don't think I like the idea of that being the Empire stereotype. Huh? What I'm trying to say is that I think the majority of the people there are quite serious. And I think that their ethos respects the strong silent type. So what are you saying is that he's simply ordered because he's an artist? I just hold up there still. If the artists of this world heard that, they'd be less than pleased. Let's see, we need to report the information we got of the general to Lugron. Best if you'd let Mayor Mabel know after that too. So first we visit the guild and then the mayor's residence. Okay, let's get going. Excuse me. Brother hosting, right? Need I am. How may I help you? It's for you. It's learned from Father Divine the Roland. It's for me. Thank you very much for delivering this. Letter from Father Divine could only mean I have come up with the formula. You formula for what? Don't tell me you didn't know. Father is a master of medicine, known to the world for his skills in the healing arts. He is well known for this even back when he was at Gransel Cathedral. Really? Even after he took up this new post as a Father Roland, he continued his research without fail. When he discovered an effective medicine, he shares his knowledge with the rest of us. The person is also using medicine created by Father Divine on a daily basis. There's no way we're being supported in our work from behind the scenes. I had no idea. It would have been nice if he had at least mentioned it to us. But just like him not to, since he never talks about himself. Ain't that the truth? Very strict with himself. Whenever he admonishes someone, he is always admonishing himself as well. Just one act that I think all young children these days should learn. It might be a bit difficult for me to learn at this ripe age. Well, how about we just try to work hard without overreaching yourselves? Be sure you coming all the way up from Merlin to deliver this letter today. Go this way. I'm supposed to kill it soon. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Restaurant. Yep, the basic kill, we have the delivery. Thank you so much for all the trouble. Sure, you must have been busy with that work. It's no problem at all. Helping those in need is what our job as pursuers is all about. Like I said, it's just like Estelle said. You know, the airlines it's a difficult time for all of us. I really appreciate you saying that. But a little bit of mirror I'm paying just doesn't seem like enough. I know. Please let me do this for you, Chu. Did you to make my specialty omelets? Even the ones served here at Antaros? Yes, exactly what I'm saying. So if you to be giving out a recipe like that, don't worry, it's not a problem. Even if you make a dish just like the recipe says, it doesn't mean that you'll get the same taste. Sounds like you got a lot of confidence in your cook. No matter whether good or bad, it's like the relationship between a musician and her sheet of music. Depending on the person, the song will sound different even through the music. The music's exactly the same. It's very profound. Recipe in the end is nothing more than a framework to make something delicious. Only following the rules, you'd be surprised by how many different ways of flavor turns out. Let's give this a try later on. This is just a little pre-cooking advice, so don't take it the wrong way, but please read the recipe before you try it. How rude. What are you trying to say? That I'm the worst cook ever? Then make sure you measure how much seasoning you put in. But just doesn't mean that you should drop a fistful in there, you know? Sure, you fistful. Hi, Drake. Well, I set up the recipe is important, but enjoying what you cook comes first. Presuming that it's probably the best framework from any recipe. Please read your recipe. How are you? 500 HP, damn. Uda? Mm-hmm. Oh, these are gonna be a pain. Okay. Prove that you're a hero? No. I do not. Unfortunately. Why? What's your kids? Did you find out anything about the incident? Valuable information at that. You bet valuable information at that. Let's go into the Kapua family. You're right, that is valuable information. Those will be able to decide on policy for the bracelet kill related to this. Curious, yeah? About what? Whereas the person to hear the General Morgan is even bigger bracer hater than I had originally thought. Yeah, I was really surprised myself. In rolling the job of brace is pretty much respected by everyone, so to encounter someone that hates braces that much. Don't worry about it, General Morgan is an exception. But under most circumstances, the Royal Army and the Guild maintain a pretty good cooperative relationship. However, it looks like this time you're going to have to deal with a lot more than you bargained for. Well, I guess we'll have to try and make steady efforts while maintaining a low profile. Looks like these instant racing burglars also the work of Sky Bandits, right? Figuring the counting into enroll, it's pretty clear who's behind these. Stolen burglaries is one thing though, because most of the stuff that's been stolen hasn't been all that valuable. I never thought that they would go as far as to commit heinous crimes like hijacking the Lind. That you mentioned it, that is rather odd. But if that happened in Roland was also rather mild in comparison. You had to hijack an airliner and then turn around and demand a ransom from the royal family. There were greater than any potential reward. I know we should probably do a little more on the investigative side ourselves. Oh, see, and Vicky, please listen. If we could get a comment from the mayor, I'd be on my merry little way. That's right, and of course I'd need a photograph too. Sure, the mayor would be flattered, but she's extremely busy. Couldn't have asked all of those without an appointment to leave. Hope you can understand the situation. Come on, please. President this huge hardly know anything about the circumstances surrounding it. I have an obligation to inform the readers. But, yeah, what about the readers? We only reach double the numbers if we have the Mary Grace the covers. She said to be very beautiful after all. Darcy, why'd you have to go and say something like that? But it was you who was saying the same thing, remember? So if we don't have any news to go on, we could lure customers to buy the magazine by featuring the sexy mayor on the cover. You idiot. Miss? Why don't you a couple of interesting visitors? Let me just tell Mayor Mabel the details of the conversation. Then I'm going to have to ask you to leave. It's a misunderstanding. Please leave. Fine. Are we going to be okay not getting a photograph of the mayor then? I love ideas insanity, just keep your mouth shut. Wait for me. But no, I've not. I've only beaten 10-star Raid Out and 10-star Arkfeld. I've not touched any of the other 10 stars because they seem like pain. What? Wait, how long was it out for? I'm back, I guess? I don't know how long stream died for, but apparently it died for a minute there. Weird. This reason they plan to use a mirror to make some sort of quick mirror. So since I'm here to protect the mistress, I won't allow that to happen. I see. You're really serious about your job, aren't you? Deadly serious. It's because it's my duty. And eventually I'll come inside, the mirror's waiting for you. The complaints from the citizens like to deliver some goods to the postmarket because of the airspace being a no-fly zone. So if you've seen a few store facilities, selecting a congratulatory gift for Her Majesty the Queen, Farmer could be mounted on the new Ansel path. Well, all this paper will finally end. Oh, hello. Oh, are you back already? You look pretty busy, so it'd be better if we came back at a later time. No, you're fine. So you found out something from General Morgan, right? I'd like to hear about it. My jaw is hurting from speaking for 6.5 hours straight. However, I feel like I have a much clearer picture of the situation now. First was hijacking by Sky Bandits and now ransom demand. The situation is much more serious than originally anticipated. The general had found out we were crazy. I think we could have learned more, but that's alright. I'm just letting to know it wasn't a crash. This information and be able to make an effective countermeasures with the city. I have to think of a way to inform the citizens of Bose and deal with the families of the passengers. It'll be quite a difficult task considering you're already as busy as you are. Let's just have to have a mayor. As the identity of the criminals is now known, may I suggest you continue your investigation of the incident? Of course, that was a plan to begin with. We've already had a run-in with those Sky Bandits before. I wager the honor of the guild that this is one group we cannot simply leave up to the Royal Army. Yes, for sure. We have to find them, we need to deal with these Sky Bandits once and for all. What's with the look, Joshua? I was just thinking, no matter which way I look at this, things I just can't believe it. What can't you believe? That could be beaten by a bunch of Sky Bandits? Basing my judgment on the ability of the group that are Peter and Roland. I'm agreeing with you there. Guess you could have easily dealt with a group of that caliber. Come on, Joshua, you choose Shara. You give him way more credit than he deserves. Pretty good, I'll give you that, but I think it'd be a bit of a stretch to take on an entire group. Do you mind if I ask you something? Are you trying to tell me that your father was aboard the airliner? I didn't mention that. I'm embarrassed to say, but yeah, he was. Not to mention he's a price issue. His name is Cassius Bright. Did you say Cassius Bright? Yeah, why? Do you know my dad or something? I never met him in person, but I've heard a great deal about him. So I just don't know what to say. We might be able to use this to get some information from the army. Excuse me, Mayor? We're sorry, and I can empathize with what you must be going through. Is there anything I can do to help you clear up this incident that I'm at your disposal? Is there anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. I don't know what's up with the Mayor. As soon as we mentioned Dad's name, she's all surprised. You're right, but I guess I can imagine where she's coming from. Me and the General have known one another for a long time after all. So don't worry about that right now. The question is, where do we go from here? Just searching around blindly for the airline and Sky Bandits probably won't amount to anything, right? I mean, that's all it would take, then the army would have found them long ago. What's the matter with Choo-Choo? Estelle, you've matured. If I had been the same year as before, you probably would have said something like, let's just go to the entire region. I never thought it's the day when those words would come out of your mouth either. Guess you're full of emotions for words. So what are you trying to say? You can be so rude sometimes, I hope you know. I compliment you, Estelle, seriously. Unfortunately, unlike Roland, the Bose region is enormous. Really hoping for a clue right about now. Clue, huh? Alright, wasn't the Nile doors we saw in front of the Mayor's Palace earlier? Seemed pretty start for a story, but he's gotta know something, right? By now, right? Hi Panther, how's you? It's been a while. Unfortunately, I'm about to end as soon as this fucking bit ends because, I've been going for 6.5 hours for this game and it is exhausting. Here are them both a little before we did. Think it may be worth talking to him. You're sick? Aww. Hope it's not something serious. I wonder where they went. I guess it could be worse. Wait. I never imagined it's definitely worth seeing.
I have no clue where to find him. Which is not good. Okay, well, I'm gonna save here. And exit title. Alright, Chroma. Do that. And do this. Before the ad starts. Never mind, they already started. So if you're still here, thank you for coming. Hope you guys have a good day and night. I'll make tomorrow. Probably with more antibiotic factor if I had to guess. But bye-bye and good night. See y'all next time and yeah. We shall continue more of this game next week. I need to stop speaking so my voice doesn't die.